Yo.
Logging into battle. Queued for login. Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Queued for login. 1 minute. Logging into Diablo 4. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith. Granada. Seasonal. 108. Active. Hard. Expert. Active. Hard. Hell has a expert. The hordes amass. Granada. Seasonal. 108. Start game. The knockdown status effect prevents enemies from moving or taking action for a short duration. It can be removed through unstoppable or immune effects. Right here.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
That desert is always fucking doing that dumb shit. Leaving. God damn. Very.
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Pause R. Waypoint. Dry steps. Skoskalan. Priority quest. Whispers of the Dead. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Directional waypoint. Ked Bardu. Waypoint. Favorited. Ked Bar Dungeon. Waypoint. Ferrobrug. Dungeon. Waypoint. Favorited. Ked Armory. Stash. Waypoint. Ferrobrug. Services. Bottom action. Waypoint. The Onyx bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Disable auto. Dungeon. Mornfield. What walks here is living and directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Haazar. Nahantu. Waypoint. Fate's Retreat. Services. Stash. Bottom action but Skoskalan. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Stash. Lost items have been sent to your stash. Stash. Lost items have been sent to your stash. World boss spawning soon in dry steps. Left shoulder button. Waypoint. Skoskalan. Dungeon. Dry steps. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Waypoint. Fave. Armory. Dungeon. Dark ravine. Not yet completed. A triune ritual site. The screams echo far and wide. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right anal. Dungeon. Forgotten depths. A shadow lies below these hallowed stones. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of biting cold. When you freeze an enemy, there is a 25% chance they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Sorcerer only. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Dungeon. Waypoint. Stash. Dry steps. Waypoint. Favorited. Ked Bardu. Armor. Stash. Heal. Weapons. Rings and amulets. Stable master. Blacksmith. Saragar outskirts. Right here. Barrier, 29%. Variana reinforcement. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Barrier, 64%. Bases. Barrier, 36%. Slain Villager. Bottom action, Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Shadowwood. Skeleton Archer. Shocking Horde. Barrier. 90%. Bases. Barrier. 38%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Chaldean Blade. Character. Elegant Jade Glaive of Simple Reprisal. Legendary Glaive, Elegant Glaive of Elements, a Doom Cask of Reactive Armor, Rip and Tear Armored Glaive. Legendary Glaive. 750 item power. 524 damage per second, +1. 419 to 629 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 63.0% damage to elites. Plus 190, Sovereign Vambraces of Infestation, War Crest of Bristling Vengeance. Legendary, Charming Polearm of Intercom, the Boneweave Folds of Tenacity, Rip and Tear Nightborn Signet. Legendary Ring. 750 item, Gilded Polearm of Sovereign Tassets of Invigorating Wool. Insatiable Golden Glaive. Perplex Round of Pestilence. Hectic Warlord Boots. Legendary Boots. Variana Saragar Outskirts. Jars. Corpse Winder. Right here. Barrier, 0%. World boss spawning soon in dry steps. Saragar. Corpsman. Alchemist, Aib, Cities, Blacksmith, Cities. Salvage, Blacksmith, Blacksmith, Cities. Salvage. Aspect
What's left
upgraded.
to ask?
Aspect of reactive armor has been upgraded in the aspect upgraded. Rip and tier aspect has been CDs.
Greetings.
Blacksmith.
How shall I guide
CDs.
my hammer?
Blacksmith. CDs. Master working. Ring. Item. To upgrade affixes of
Damn, I got 106.
Next rank. Rank 1. All top action button reset master.
See some steel you need?
Blacksmith. CDs. Blacksmith. CDs. Master working. Pro head. Torso. Hands. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Fists of Fate. Unique gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Leg, feet, two-handed. Slot transmog. On. Item. Material cost. Masterwork success. All affixes increased. Item. Material cost. Masterwork success. Item. To upgrade affixes of next rank. Rank 2. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Singed. Tenderfoot. Material cost. Masterworks item. To upgrade affixes of next rank. Rank 3 to rank 4. One affix increases by 25%. Unique quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 material cost. Next rank. Rank 4 to rank 5. All affixes increase by 5. Masterworking. One affix increases by 25 item. To upgrade affixes of next rank. Rank 4 to rank 5. Rod of Kapalik. Unique quarterstaff. 750 item power. Masterwork, 4/8. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. Material item. To upgrade material 60.
I'll keep my forge hot.
90.
Return soon.
40 AM. Occultist. Bottom action button. Interact. CD. Character. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Neck. Equipped. All being chain of soil power. Legendary amulet. 723 item power. Plus 20.3% resistance to all elements. Plus 17.0% damage. Plus 19.5% total armor. Plus 31.5% withering fist size. Imprinted, lucky hit, up to a 25, ring. Equipped. Wound drinker. Unique ring. 750 item power. Plus 30.0 ring. Equipped. Rebounding life ward loop. Legendary ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 7.6% fire resistance. Plus 1 vigor on kill. Lucky hit, up to a plus 32.0, legs. Feed. Slot transmog, on, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of interdiction. Legendary pants. 625 item power. 125 armor. Plus 83 maximum life. Plus 26.5% poison resistance. Plus 2 to thrash. Plus 40.0% concussive stomp size. Imprinted, gain 10% block hands. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Fists of Fate. Unique gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 8.7% attack speed. plus 0.5% critical strike chance, plus 20 torso, slot transmog, on, equipped, favorited item, boneweave armor of kinetic suppression, let feet, slot transmog, on, legs, slot trans, hands, torso, head, slot transmog, on, equipped, Archon Helm of Might, legendary helm, 641 item power, 102 armor, plus 119 armor, torso, hands, slot transmog, on, equipped, Fists of Fate, unique gloves, 750 item power, 60 armor, plus 8.7% attack speed, plus 0.5% critical strike chance, plus 26.4% lucky hit chance, ring, hands, slot transmog, on, equipped, Fists of Fate, unique gloves, 750 item. Aelbart, rings and amulets. Ardnal, heal, bottom action button, interact, Cetes, Aev, occultist, Corman, alchemist, bottom action button, interact, Beta, weapons,
Up closer
weapons.
at a distance. I
New
have
stock
weapons for any engagement.
Beta, weapons, Aaron, armor vendor, new stock delivery, 30:12, buyback, 33,046,481 gold, bramble, ripped run,
Come back when your second skin needs a bandage.
Shaga, bottom action button, Riolin, jeweler, bottom act, armory, stash, the Thor predator ward of, Archon, accelerate, Archon armor, warlord, Thor predator ward of, bristleback war count, harmony of, Carrick, spirit hall, of, normal node, plus 5, hired mercenary, reinforcement, active, Carrick, accelerating, Yax, 9, elixir, oblivion, Belial's eye beams, legendary boss power, rank, spirit hall, of, normal node, hired mercenary, Carrick, spirit hall, jaguar, every 15, left shoulder but, Corman, left trigger, right trigger, 46, /99, Skoskala, trials are not available this season. Left trigger, 23, 96, accelerate, aspect of elements. All, 39 weapons, left shoulder button. Skosk, premium chapter I. 33%. Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter, Slayer, Champion, Chapter 4. 0%, Mystery Greater, Season, Mystery Greater Archetype Cache, Layer Cache. Item, Mystery Greater Archetype Cache. Item, Season, Archetype Cache, Season Blessings, Archetype Cache. Lies and Illusions. Grow, Season Blessings, Lot, Potent, a taste of what's to come, Season Blessing, Archetype Cache. Item Cache. Supports all classes. Archetype Cat, Gaze of Iris. Premium Battle Pass Reliquaries expiring, View Bundle. Premium Battle Pass Bundle. Unlocks all 3 premium reliquaries for one low price. Save 500 Platinum vs. Buy Armor. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your favor tokens to claim any locked rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Sorcerer. Druid. Deceiver's Way. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. Armor. Premium Battle Pass Bundle. Unlocked by Beasts. Premium Battle Pass Bundle by Weapons. Premium Battle Pass Bundle. Unlocks all 3 premium relic. Left shoulder button. View bundle. Deluxe Battle Pass Bundle. Unlocks all 3 premium battle by Back Deceiver's Final Form. Back Trophy. Deceiver's Final Form. Supports all classes. Equipped from Wardrobe. Back Trophy. Deceiver's Final Form. Deluxe Battle Pass Bundle. Unlocks all 3 premium Battle Pass reliquaries. Also includes the Deceiver's Final Form wings and or an Octopet, as well as instant access to the guise of left shoulder button. Belial's Return. 5 days left. 4/9. Belial's Return. Battle Pass Reliquary. Earn favor tokens by killing monsters and completing quests. Use your favor tokens to claim rewards. Claim all weapons. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. Unlock Reliquary. Belial's Return. Battle Pass Weapons. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. This premium reliquary Beasts. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your favor tokens to claim any locked rewards. Armor. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your favor tokens to claim any locked rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Sorcerer. Druid. Barbarian. Necromancer. Unlock relic. Buy more platinum. Unlock reliquary. Belial's Return. 5 weapons. 5 days left. 0/8. Claimed. 200 Skoskalan. Fractured Peaks. Hawazar. Trials are not available this season. Party Finder. Cox Box Gutters. Right action button close. Expert. Chapter I. 33 Archetype Cache. Item Cache. Granat. Bristleback. Harmony of Jade. Bristleback. Conceit. Jade Glaive of Ring. Exceptional Armor of Deflection. Ring. Sold. Unrelenting Exceptional Gloves. Legendary Gloves. 612 item power. 49 armor, -11. Plus 58 deck. Penitent Greave. Unrelenting Exceptional Gloves. Legendary Gloves. Frostburn. Unique Gloves. 700 and Valletta Tacit. Bristleback. Carrick. Accelerating Gilded Poliarm. Legendary Poliarm. Archon Armor of Turbulence. Warlord Leg Plates of Sly Steps. Legendary Pants. 750 item power. 150 armor, plus 25, or Predator Ward of Momentum. Warlord, Archon, Accelerating Gilded Poliarm. Archon, or Predator Ward of Momentum. Legendary. Missing Persons Board. Scraps of parchment. Chair. Bottom action button. Sit down. Die on. Stable, go to shop mounts. Seals Tien, star-crossed barding. Cosmetic horse armor. Raven of the Tree.
It is done.
Collection of two-handed
There
weapons.
we go.
Grand Cat, collection of two-handed weapons. Grand Cache. A collection of items as a reward for your efforts. Collection of amulet, collection of helms. Grand Cache. A collection of amulets. Grand Cache. A collection of helms. Grand Cache. A cache of items as a reward for your efforts. Collection of two-handed weapons. Grand Cache. Collection of amulets. Grand Cache. A collection of items as a reward for your efforts. Contain Raven of the Tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Trade wagon. Find pelts. Left shoulder button. Fractured. Undiscovered. Dungeon. Waypoint. The Tree of Whisper. Waypoint. Teleport
Nobody walks anymore.
You are fortified and take reduced damage as long as you have more fortify than current life. Certain skills or item effects can grant fortify, which cannot exceed your maximum life. The Tree of Whispers, Saragard. Bottom action button, Relis. Occultist, Saragard. Bottom action button. Interact. The Tree of Whispers. Collection of helm, collection of Relis. Rosala.
The
Blacksmith.
forge is ready
Rosala.
for whatever you
Blacksmith. Rosala. Blacksmith. 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 Resnick. Rings and amulets. Bottom stash. Armory. Empty. Ethil. Alchemist. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder, carrot, left shoulder, region progress. Left
There we
trigger.
go. That's what I was looking for.
Right trigger, Nahantu, fractured peak, Skoskala, dry step, Keji stab, dry steps, Keji, Pawazar, Nahantu, fractured peaks. Carrick, Axe, Spirit Hall. Jaguar, a normal node, hired mercenary, reinforcement. Teleport reinforcement. Active. Salvaging your items will produce materials used for crafting, and can also unlock new looks in your wardrobe. The Den. The Tree of Whispers. Bottom action
I can
button.
tell you're a good father.
Interact.
That man was.
Rahir's Anvil.
I still miss him.
I
Feyre.
wish I
Feyre.
could tell you
Bartering.
differently, Oldkin.
Unable to
But
sell
you
items
will
to this
always
vendor.
miss him. Just remember
488
that you
pale
have
mark.
family here now.
Ritual Quarterstaff of Falling Feathers. Legendary Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Ritual Quarterstaff of Falling Feathers. Boots of Metamorphosis purchased. 433 pale mark. Ring of Voracious Rage. Legendary Restock Supply. 4 Movement Aspect Cache. Legendary Movement Aspect
Did
Cache
I count
purchased.
it out right?
393 pale mark. Ritual Quarterstaff of Inevitable Fate. Legendary Quarterstaff, Edge Wild Bolt Pants. Legendary pants. 750 item power. 150 armor, plus 25. Plus 244 maximum life. Plus 153 armor. Plus 37.5% fire resistance. Wild Bolt pants purchased. 368 pale mark. Amulet of exhilaration. Legendary amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 11.4% dexterity. Plus 6.5%. Bartering. Unable to sell items to this vendor. 368 pale mark. 268 pale mark. Obscure bite. Exploiter's elegant glaive. Ritual quarterstaff of accursed touch. Rebounding ritual quarterstaff. Legendary quarterstaff. 750 item power. Rebounding ritual quarterstaff purchase. 231 pale mark. Movement aspect cash purchased. 91 pale mark. Menacing cap. Tunic of turbulence. Undying amulet. Legendary amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 6.0% critical strike chance. Undying amulet purchased. 59 pale mark. Wild movement. Movement at. Boots, 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 boots. Carrick, Archon, Sovereign Greaves of Fleet Wings. Legendary boots. 750 item power. 60 armor. Evade grants plus 100% movement speed for 1.5 seconds. Plus 261 maximum life. Plus 187 life per 5 seconds. Plus 38.5% shadow resistance. Sovereign Greaves of Sky Power. Legendary boots. 700 runic cleats of Fleet Wings. Legendary Wind Striker exceptional boots. Boots of Metamorphosis. Primal Sabatons of Fleet Wings. Wild Bolt. Rebounding Archon Greaves of Metamorphosis. Legendary boots. Rebounding Ritual Quarterstaff. Wild Boots of Metamorphosis. Legendary boots. Primal Sabatons of Fleet Wings. Legendary boots. 750 item power. 60 armor. Evade grants plus 100% movement speed for 1.5 seconds. Plus 94 dexterity. Plus 200 life per 5 seconds.
Razor
Plus
Wings is now
36.0% poison resistance.
incarnate skill with
Razor Wings is now also an
passive.
incarnate skill with passive, you are unhindered. Active, you gain 25% increased movement speed per active Razor Wing. Requires level 60. Account bound. Vessel of Hatred item. Unlocks new look on salvage. Sell value, 26,334 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5. Boots of Ritual Quarterstaff of Falling Feathers. Legendary Quarterstaff, or Predator Ward of Momentum. Warlord Leg Plates of Sly Steps. Legendary Pants. 750 Archon Armor of Turbulence. Accelerating Gilded Poliarm, Ritual Quarter, Boots of Metamorphosis. Primal Sabatons of Fleet, Wild Bolt Pants. Legendary Pants. 750 item power. 150 armor, plus 25. Plus 244 maximum life. Plus 153 armor. Plus 37.5. Two-handed, feet, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of interdiction. Legendary pants. 625 item power. 120, torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Favorited item. Boneweave armor of kinetic suppression. Legendary chest armor. 750 item power. 210 armor. Plus 173 life per 5 seconds. Plus 2 vigor per second. Plus 3 to concussive stomp. Plus 1 to auspicious. Imprinted. Casting a non-basic mobility skill grants 5 resolve and causes your next concussive stomp to strike in a circle around you. Plus 40 strength. Plus 40 strength. Requires level 60. Account bound. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 41,003, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Archon Helm of Might. Legendary, torso, hat, rich, boots,
Alright.
primal sabotage
I
of
can do that
wild bold
helmet.
pants. Rebounding rich, wild bold pants. Legendary pant, rebounding ritual quarterstaff, Archon greaves of, rebounding ritual quarters, ring. Equipped. Undying, rebounding ritual, Archon greaves of metamorphosis. Undying amulet. Legendary amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0, Archon. Thor Predator, Wind Striker except runic cleats of fleet wings. Sovereign greaves of sovereign greaves of sky power. Legendary boots. Accelerating, profile, wardrobe, torso, neck, ring. Equipped. Wound drinker. Unique ring. 750 item power. Plus 30.0% poison resistance. Rahir's Anvil, Feyre, Rahir's Anvil. Black Variana. Berserk, Higher Mercenary. Stash, Subo. Higher Mercenary. Guild coffers, rings and amulets. New stock delivery. Subo, stash. Bot, Granat, Bristleback, Jade Glaive of Redirect. Feyre. Bartering. Bottom, left shoulder button. Right shoulder button, the tree. The Tree of Whispers. Bottom action, damage over time effects do not have random damage variance and cannot. The Tree of Whispers. Rahir. Stash. Bottom action button. Interact. Realis. Occultist. Bottom action button. Interact. The Tree of Whispers. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. The Tree of collection of helms. Quest complete. Whispers of the Dead. 740,500.
We're done here.
Carrick, Axel, Sov, collection of Sunken Library Nightmare City Helm. Helm. Sunken Library, Rune. Weathered cover. Helm. Carrick, Sovereign, Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120 armor, plus 18. Plus 12 maximum resource. Plus 3 vigor per second. Plus, Hectic Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm, Stern Eye. Rare Helm. Hectic Bone, Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120 armor, plus, Hectic Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 750 Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor, Hectic Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120 armor, plus 18. Plus 12 maximum resource. Hectic Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120 armor, plus Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120 armor, plus 18. Plus 12 maximum resource. Plus 3 vigor per second. Hectic Boneweave Helm. Legendary Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 100. Realist. Occultist. Rosala. Blacksmith. Rosala. Salvage. Common. All junk. Common. All items. Rare. Magic. All junk. Common. Magic.
Come back if you need the forge.
Character. Sovereign Greed. Sovereign. Adventurer. Ritual Quarters. Thorpret. Archon. Accelerating Gilded Polium. Archon Armor of Turbulence. Warlord Leg Plates of Sly Steps. Legendary Pen. Thor Predator Ward of Warlord Leg Plates of Sly Steps. Legendary Pants. 750 item power. Thor Predator Ward of Momentum. Ritual Quarterstaff of Falling Feathers. Boots of Metamorphosis. Legendary Primal Sabatons of Fleet Wings. Wild Bolt Pants. Legendary Pants. Rebounding Ritual Quarters. Archon Greaves of Metamorphosis. Undying Amulet. Archon. Undying Sovereign Greaves of Fleet, Runic Cleats of Fleet Wings, Wind Striker Exceptional Boots, Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor, Hectic Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120. Adventurer's Helm. Stern Eye. Prime 2. Rosala, Blacksmith, Rosala. Salvage. Aspect unlocked. Aspect of Hectic Stern Eye. Adventurers. Stash, stash, stash. Bottom action button. Profile, wardrobe, torso, neck, ring. Equipped. Legs. Slot feed. Two-handed. Feed. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional boots of reactive armor. Legendary boots. 750 item, legs, head. Slot torso, hands, torso. Hands. Ring. Neck. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Rebounding life ward loop. Ring. Neck. Equipped. All being chain of soil power. Rosala. Blacksmith. Realist. Occultist.
Hand it over.
Realist. Imprint aspect. Adventure. Two-handed. Two-handed. Feet. Hands. Torso. Slot transmog. On. Hands. Legs. Torso. Legs. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of interdiction. Legendary pants. Feed. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional boots of reactive armor. Legendary boots. 750 item power. 60 armor. Exceptional boots of reactive armor. Codex of aspect of frosty, aspect of rallying revert, aspect of reactive armor. Rank 15/21. Gain 10% block chance. Blocking an attack from an enemy has a 58% 30 to 70% chance to cast a free concussive stomp at them. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of reactive armor of higher roll to upgrade. Spiritborn. Codex of Power. Exceptional boots of reactive armor. Legendary boots. Codex of power. Aspect of shared misery. Aspect of soil. Aspect of turbulent. Duelists aspect. Eluding aspect. Hectic aspect. Menacing aspect. Wild bold aspect. Collapsed. Wild bold aspect. Rank 7/16. Every 2.9. Collapse. Expanded. Aspect of fleet. Aspect of haste. Aspect of metamorph. Aspect of momentum. Aspect of sky power. Aspect of slaughter. Ghost walker aspect. Wind striker aspect. Ranked. Ghost. Eluding aspect. Dual. Aspect of react. Except material. Attention. Material cost. 15. 10. Material cost. Carrick, stern up, advent, wardrobe, torso, head, legs. Feed. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional boots of reactive armor. Legendary boots. 750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 2 maximum evade charges. Plus 17.5% movement speed. Two-handed. Ring. Equipped.
If you want work
Occultist,
done, let's get
realist.
started.
Imprint aspect. Two-hand feet let ring. Rebounding codex of accelerate aspect of aspect of aspect of aspect of aspect of endless talons. Rank 5/21. Raised aspect of falling feathers. Rank 6/ aspect of inevitable fate. Rank 5/16. When an enemy, aspect of infestation, aspect of intercom, aspect of pestilence, aspect of plains power, aspect of potent aspect of recalling feathers. Rank 12/21. Casting, aspect of redirected force. Rank 6/ aspect of retribute, aspect of redirected force. Rank 6/21. Aspect of redirected force. Rank 6/21. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Aspect of retribution. Rank 8/21. Distant enemies have a 10% aspect of simple reprisal. Aspect of the expectant. Rank aspect of the moonrise. Rank 10/16. Aspect of unyielding hits. Aspect of wild claws. Blood boiling aspect. Bristleback aspect. Rank 12/21. When you dodge or block an attack, conceited aspect. Edge masters aspect, exploiters aspect, fell soothsayers, fell soothsayers aspect. Rank 16/21. Insatiable aspect. Ranked, needle flare aspect. Rapid aspect, reapers aspect, rebounding aspect. Rank 14/21. Quill volleys feathers explode at their apex and return to where they were cast, both dealing 48% 35 to 55% of their normal damage. Salvage a legendary item with rebounding aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Spiritborn. Rebounding aspect. Rebounding material cost. Attention. Material cost.
It better be
Stern
90,
advent
bro.
wardrobe,
Like, stop
neck,
playing with me.
ring. Equipped. Rebounding life ward loop. Legendary ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance to occultist, realist. Imprint aspect. Advent 2 let ring. Rebounding codex of power accelerate aspect. Blood boiling at bristleback conceit edge mat explode fells insatiate needle flare rapid at reapers rebounding rip and rank 14/21. Quill volleys feathers explode at their apex and return to where they were cast, both dealing 48% 35 to 55% rip and tear aspect. Ruthless aspect. Smiting aspect. Rank 5 starving ravagers tormentors aspect, unrelenting aspect. Vehement brawlers aspect. Unrelenting aspect. Tormentors aspect, Starving Ravagers Smiting aspect, Ruthless aspect, Rip and Tear aspect. Rank 15/21. Rushing Claw deals 24% 10 to 30% increased damage and is empowered based on how many charges it has when you cast it. Codex of Power.
Another happy customer.
Carrick, Sterna, Wardrobe, Torque, Neck. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Wound Drinker. Unique Ring. 750 item power. Plus 30.0, enabled. Gold, 33,700,900, Murmuring Ovals, 2, gold, 30, ring. Equipped. Wound Drinker. Unique Ring. 750, ring. Two-handed. Wound, Stern Eye. Hectic, Stern Eye. Rare Helm. 700, Hectic Bone, Stern, Adventurer's Helm of Stern, Hectic Bone Weak, Stern Eye, Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor. Legendary Helm. Wardrobe, Torso, Legs, Feet. Slot Transmog, Two-hand. Wound, Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor. Legendary Helm. 750 item power, Stern Eye, Hectic Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 7, Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Armor. Legendary Helm. Stern, Hectic Boneweave Helm. Archon Helm of Might. Occultist, Realus. Imprint Aspect. Head. Hectic Boneweave, Codex of, Aspect of, Aspect,
More loyal
Aspect
friends
of,
you'll not
Aspect.
find.
Collapsed. Undying Aspect, Raiders Aspect, Protecting Aspect, Juggernauts Bruisers Assimilation, Aspect of the Aspect of the Crowd, Aspect, Collapse, Expanded, Aspect of, Duelist, Eluding, Hectic, Menacing, Wild Bolt Aspect. Rank 7/16. Every 2.9 3.5 to 2.0 seconds. Distant end, Wild Bolt Aspect, Wild Material Cost, Attention, Material Cost, Imprint Aspect, 0 Gold, Item, Codex of Power, Item.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Character, Arc, Profile, Wardrobe, Torso, Head. Slot Transmog, On. Equipped. Wild Bolt Boneweave Helm. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120 armor. Plus 95 dexterity. Plus 261 maximum life. Plus 7.0% neck. Equipped. All being Chain of Soil Power. Legendary Amulet. Ring. Equipped. Rebounding Life Ward Loop. Legendary Ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance, legs, wardrobe, Adventurer's Helm of Reactive Realus. Occultist. Bottom action button. Interact, Stash. Ethyl. Alchemist.
elixirs, brews.
Alchemist, Ethyl. Alchemist. Armory. Armory. Bottom action button. Resnick. Rings and amulets. New stock delivery. 53:20. Buyback. Order signet purchase. 33,108,850 gold. Rosala. Blacksmith. Realus. Occultist. Realus. Imprint Aspect. Codex of Power. Accelerate. Aspect of. Explore. Aspect of Wild Blood. Collapsed. Vehement Brawlers Unrelenting Tormentors Unrelenting Aspect. Rank 16 Tormentors Aspect, Starving Ravagers Smiting Aspect, Ruthless Aspect, Rip and Tear Aspect. Rank 15/21. Rushing Claw deals 24% 10 to 30% increased damage and is empowered based on how many charges it has when you cast it. 1. Heals 15% of your maximum life. 2. Guaranteed to overpower. 3. Rip and Tear Asp Ring. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. 0 gold. Occultist. Relus. Occultist. Relus. Enchant item. Wound Drip. Rip and Tear Captive Stone. Item. To replace affix. Plus 100 and plus 100 plus 1 plus 108 life per 5 seconds. Material. Attention. No change. Materials won't be refunded. Replace affix. Rip and Tear Captive Stone. Legendary Ring. 700 and item. To replace affix of plus 108 life per 5 seconds. This item already has an enchanted affix and Occultist, Relus. Imprint aspect. Wound, Rip and Tear Captive Stone. Wound, Adventurer's Helm of Reactive, Archon Helm of Might. Legendary Helm. 641 item power. 102 armor, minus 18. Plus 119 armor. Plus 48 thorns. Plus 27.0% poison resistance.
Good business and fortune to you.
Relus. Occultist. Bottom action button. Interact. Occultist, Relus. Left shoulder button. Altar. Altar of Lilith, claimed. Whisper. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 0/100. The Tree of Whispers thirst. Whisper. Harvest, bottom action button. Untrack. Directional pad, Carrot, Art, Adventure, Wound, Rip and Tear. Containers. Containers. 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 28%. Stone. Bottom action. Skull Writhing Mire Ghost. 11/50. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 11/100. Skull Writhing Mire Ghosts. 16/50. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 16/100. Skull Writhing Mire Ghosts. 23/50. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 24/100. Skull Writhing Mire Ghosts. 32/50. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 32/100. Skull Writhing Mire Ghosts. 37/50. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 38/100. Skull Writhing Mire Ghosts. 45/50. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 46/100. Whisper Silence. Skull Writhing Mire Ghosts. Vigor 0. Skull Writhing Mire Ghosts. 50/50. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 53/100. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 56/100. Plague Maggot Young. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 65/100. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 75/100. Retry. Bottom action button. Interact. Harvest, the writhing mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 78/100. Harvest, the writhing mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 93/100. Vigor to harvest, the writhing mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 95/100. Bloodstained altar. Harvest, the writhing mire. Harvest Venus motes from enemies, 100/100. Deposit Venus motes into the altar of reaping. Greed Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 61%. The Swamp of Vanished, Vigor 82%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button, loose stone, you have altar of reaping. Bottom act, the shadows of corruption manifest once more. Area reinforcement. Vigor, harvest, the writhing mire. +3. 40%, vigor 81%. Harvest, the writhing mire. Defeat the rasping shades. Head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Wild Bolt Bone Weave Helm. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120 armor. Torso, hands. Slot Transmog, ring. Equipped. Neck. Equipped. All being chain of soil power. Torso, hands, leg. 2. Pain Garb, wound. Adventurer's Helm of reactive armor. Wound. Pain Garb, Faith Mayhem. Rare ring. 737 item power. 2 feet. 2 hand. Ring. Ring. Equipped. Rip and Tear Captive Stone. Legendary ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resist. Neck. Equip. Ring. Equipped. Rip and Tear Captive Stone. Legendary ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 7.6% cold resistance. Plus 175 maximum. Left shoulder button. Frac, Skoskalan. Bottom action, waypoint. Saragard, teleport Raising your world's difficulty level will yield a variety of better rewards. Saragard. Barrier, 0%. Destroy, select difficulty. Bottom action, Fidad. Purveyor of Curiosities. Blacksmith. Armory. Bottom Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin, Jeweler, Jeweler, Riolin, Jeweler, Jeweler, Riolin. Unsocket. Wound drink, directly in, Jeweler, Riolin. Add sockets. Legs, hands, head, wild, material cost. 40. 20.
Well done.
2. Material cost.
Wear the
Jeweler,
stars around
jeweler,
your neck.
Jeweler, Riolin. Add sockets. 2 hand, legs, ring, rip and rip, material cost.
Stars made
30.
manifest.
Material cost. Jeweler, Riolin, Jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems. Royal Ruby. Gem. Weapon, plus 60.0% overpower damage. Armor, plus 40 strength. Jewelry, plus 40.0% fire resistance. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Craft. Royal Ruby. Craft. Royal Ruby. Flawless Ruby. Enabled, disabled. Royal Skull. Craft. Royal Skull. Chip, enabled. Enabled. Disabled. Ruby. Grand. Flawless. Enabled. Disabled. Royal Topaz. Gem. Craft. Royal Topaz. Royal Topaz. Gem. Disabled. Enabled. Enable, disabled. Enable, disabled. Royal Amethyst. Disabled. Enabled, Royal Diamond, Craft. Royal Diamond. Carrick, Archon Health, Stern, Yax, Elixir of it, Oblivion, Yax, Tal, Ruby, Gar, Royal Diamond. 4. Head, Neck, Ring. Royal Diamond. 3. Gem. Royal, Wad, Royal Diamond. 3. Wad. Royal Ruby, Flawless, Wad. Royal Ruby. 3. Gem. Head. Royal Ruby, Head. Royal Ruby. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 60.0% overpower damage. Armor, plus 40 strength. Left shoulder. Carrick, Arc, Stern, Adventure, Wound, Two-handed, Left hand, Ring. Equipped. Rip and Tear Captive Ring. Equipped. Rebounding Life Ward Loop. Legendary Ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 7 point ring. Equipped. Rip. Armory, Stash, CDs.
I forge
Blacksmith,
more than horseshoes and
CDs.
nails. What do you need?
Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Hand, Ring. Rip and Tear, Offensive. Offensive, Elemental Finesse, Worldly Finesse, Eagle Finesse, Jaguar Finesse, Eagle Finesse. Worldly Finesse. Elemental Finesse. Worldly, Eagle Finesse. Jaguar Finesse. Rare. Plus 46.5 to 60.0% mobility damage. Plus 8.0 to 10 point, Natural Finesse. Elemental, Natural Finesse. Elemental Finesse. Gorilla Finesse. Centipede Finesse. Rare. Plus 21.0 to, Rare. Plus 52.0, Offensive. Resource, Worldly Stability. Rare. 8.0 Jaguar Efficiency. Rare. 16 point Eagle Efficiency. Rare. 16.0 to 25.0% Thunder Spike Resource Generation, Centipede Efficiency. Rare. 16.0 to 25.0% Withering Fist Resource Fitness Efficiency. Rare. Plus 1 to Vigorous. Plus 1 to Gorilla Efficiency. Rare. Fitness. Worldly Stability. Rare. 8.0 to 10.0% Resource Generation. 7.0 to 9.0% Resource. Jaguar Efficiency. Eagle Efficiency. Rare. 16.0 Jaguar Efficiency. Rare. 16.0 to 25.0 per resource.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Carrick, Archon,
Return soon.
Hired Merc. Normal, Core Skills. Razor. Potency Skills Annihilate Enemy. Rushing Claw. Rank 4/5. Potency. Jaguar. Mobility. Charges, 4. Charge cooldown, 4. Potency Skills Annihilate enemies with strong force. Blacksmith, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Ring. Rebounding Life Ward Loop. Legendary Ring.
See some steel you need.
Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Neck, Ring. Rip and Tear Cap, Offensive. Resource, Worldly Stability. Rare, Jaguar Efficiency. Rare. 16.0 to 25.0% Thrash Resource Generation. 13.0 to 17.5% The Hunter Cooldown Reduction. Eagle Efficiency. Rare. Centipede Efficiency. Rare. 16.0 to 25.0 per Eagle. Jaguar Efficiency. Rare. Eagle. Centipede Efficiency. Rare. 16.0 to 25.0%. Fitness efficiency. Rare. +1 to gorilla efficiency. Rare. 15.5 to fitness efficiency. Centipede efficiency. Rare. 16.0 to 25.0% with ring fist resource. Carrick, arc, spirit, of normal node, core skills spend resource to, core tox, focus skills, potency skills annihilate enemies with strong force. Rushing claw. Rank 4/5. Potency. Jaguar.
Oh, I see it.
Mobile. Potency skills. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. CDs. Tempering. Neck. Ring. Rebounding life ward loop. Legend. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. CDs. Tempering. Advent. Two-handed. Feet. Leg. Ring. Rip and T. Offensive. Offense. Elemental finesse. Whirl. Eagle. Jaguar finesse. Rare. Plus 46.5 to 60 point. Natural finesse. Rare. Elemental finesse. Gorilla finesse. Centipede finesse. Sharpened centipede finesse. Rare. Plus 20. Sharpened finesse. Rare. Offensive. Resource. Worldly centipede efficiency. Resource. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. 21% with ring fist resource generation 16.0 to 25.0%. Right action button close.
I don't need that.
Material cost.
Check that.
15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. 15.5% the Devourer cooldown reduction 13.0 to 17.5%. Right action button close. Material cost. Resource. Worldly stability. Resource. Centipede efficiency. Rare. 16 point material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Temper reroll. Tempering. Material cost.
I dare you, bitch. I dare you.
Temper item. Temper reroll. Tempering. Material cost. 5. Temper item. Temper reroll. 1. Tempering. Temper complete. Material cost. Resource. Defensive. Resource. Defensive. Resource. Defense.
Use it well.
Carrick. Archon. Prof. Ward. Neck. Ring. Equipped. Rip and Tear Captive Stone. Legendary Ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 7 neck. Equipped. All being Chain of Soil power. Legendary Amulet. 723 item power. Plus 20.3% resistance to all. Ring. Equipped. Rebounding Life Ward Loop. Legendary Ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance to all. Legs. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of Ring. Equipped. Rebounding Life Ward Loop. Legend. Legs. Feed. Slot Transmog. On. Two-handed. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Rod of Kapalik. Unique Quarterstaff. 750 item power. Masterwork, 4/8. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Ring, head. Slot transmog, on. Torso, neck. Equipped, ring. Equipped. Rip and tear captive stone. Let ring. Equipped. Legs, head, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Wild bolt bone weave helm. Legendary helm. 750 item power. 120 armor. Plus 95 dexterity. Plus 261 maximum life. Plus 7.0% lucky hit chance. Imprinted, every 2.9 seconds, distant enemies are pulled into you. Blacksmith, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage, blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Head, neck. Torso, head. Wild bolt bone weave helm. Utility. Centipede innovation. Eagle innovation. Worldly fortune. Rare. Jaguar innovation. Rare. Plus their gorilla innovation. Rare. Natural schemes. Rare. Utility. Defensive. Spirit-born guard. Plus 10.5. Spirit-born resolve. Rare. Plus 26.0 to
Resolve
35.0% armored hide resolve generation rate. Plus, Spirit-born recovery. Rare. Worldly endurance. Natural resistance. Spirit-born endurance. Rare. Plus 16.0, natural. Spirit-born recovery. Spirit-born resolve. Rare. Defensive. Material cost. 25. 10. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 31.0% armored hide resolve generation rate 26.0 to 35.0%. Right action button close.
Armored hide resolve.
Material cost. Defense, wild bolt bone weave helm. Legendary helm. 750 item power. 120 armor. Plus 95 dexterity. Plus 261 maximum life. Plus 7.0% lucky hit chance. Plus 31.0% armored hide resolve generation rate. Imprinted, every 2.9 seconds, distant enemies are pulled into you and take 10% increased damage for 3 seconds. This effect cannot occur while you are in stealth. Plus 40 strength. Plus 40 strength. Requires level 60. Account bound. Vessel of hatred item.
Why are
Sell
they saying
value,
stealth? Why is it saying armored hide?
37,621 gold. Durability,
Stealth
100/100. Tempers, 5/5.
Cannot be directly
Right
targeted.
analog stick down. Scroll down. Left action button. Clear. Steel-fed characters cannot be directly targeted by enemies. Using an attack or taking damage will instantly remove stealth.
Let's just check
Material cost.
it. Probably someone goes
25.
2, maybe
10.
1 for a cut.
1. Tempering. Temper
Are you
complete.
fucking serious?
An affix has been added. Material cost. 25. 10.
4.
Temper item. Tempering. Material cost.
I don't know why they
25.
even gotta take it that far.
10.
Just check the damn shit.
Tempering. Material cost.
Wow.
25. 10. 1. Temper item. Tempering. Material
fucking
cost.
hoe.
25. 10. 1. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. Material cost. Temper item. Carrick, Archon Helm, Wound Drinker, Pain Guard, Wound, Archon Helm
Okay,
of
so
Might.
what?
Legendary,
They're talking about
Stern,
real
Archon
life
Helm
type
of Might.
shit?
Legendary Helm. 641 item power.
1 in 6.
102 armor, minus 18. Plus 119 armor. Plus 48 thorns. Plus 27.0% poison resistance. Plus 40.5% rake size. Imprinted, basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 4.0 seconds.
Something's up.
Empty socket. Empty socket. Requires level 54. Account bound. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 25,722 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 4/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison. Left action button. Controller of Dysultanthov. P. Archon Helm of Might. Legendary Helm. 641 item power. 102 armor, minus 18. Plus 119 armor. Plus 48 thorns. Plus 27.0% poison, stern eye. Archon, profile, ward, torso, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Wild bolt bone weave helm. Torso, hand, legs. Slot trans, feet. Two-handed, feet, legs, ring. Equipped, ring. Equipped. Neck. Equipped. All being chain of soil power, ring. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Rebounding life ward loop. Legendary ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 7.6% legs. Feet 2. Paint wound. Adventurer's helm of reactive armor. Stern Archon helm of might. Legendary helm. 641 item power. Advent wound. Paint. CVs. Stash. Grenade. Harmony of Frostburst. Archon Stern at wound drinker. CVs.
Greetings.
Blacksmith.
How shall I guide
CVs.
my hammer?
Salvage. Salvage all
Still
items.
got some good in it.
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Whisper. Claim tortured gifts. Whisper. Slay the blood maiden. Dungeon. The hell tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used. Wisp bot. Undiscovered. Skoskalan.
Alright, so
Character.
let me see.
Normal node. Pluck. Normal node. Normal node. Rare node. Magic node. Plus. Normal. Normal node. 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 Plus 5. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Magic node. Normal node.
You know what?
Normal node. 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 Glyph socket. Glyphs. Normal node. Normal node. Magic node. Normal node. Normal node. Rare node. Peerless. Plus 20.0% damage. Normal node. Magic. Normal node. Plus normal node. Rare. Normal. Rare glyph. Headhunter. Level 4. Radius size, 3. Grants plus 22.4% bonus to all normal nodes within range. Rare glyph. Headhunter. Level 4. Radius size, 3. Grants plus 22.4%. Rare glyph. Hone. Level 4. Radius size, 3. Rare glyph. Bane. Rare glyph. Canny. Level 1.
Trying to put
Radius
something on
size,
my drive.
3. For every 5 intelligence purchased within range, you deal plus 2.0% increased non-physical damage. Additional bonus. Non-physical damage increases all the non-physical damage an enemy takes from you by 1%, up to 15%, for 15 seconds. Required, purchased in range 0/plus 25 intelligence. Legendary bonus. Increase non-physical damage by rare glyph.
Danny.
Colossal. Level 1. Radius size, 3. For every 5 strength purchased within range, you deal plus 2.0% increased damage with gorilla skills. Additional bonus, rare glyph. Consumption. Rare glyph. Exploit. Level 1. Radius size, 3. Rare glyph. Fester. Level 1. Radius size, 3. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you deal plus 2.0% increased damage with centipede skills. Additional bonus.
That carry.
Your centipede skills deal 15% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Required, purchased in range 0/plus 40 dexterity. Legendary bonus. Increase poison damage by 5%. Required, legendary upgrade, unlocks at level 45. Bottom action button. Equip, rare glyph. Outmatch. Level 1, rare glyph.
Maybe
Rare glyph.
the faster.
Outmatch. Rare glyph. Menage wrist. Level 1. Radius size, 3. Rare glyph. Jagged plume. Level 1. Rare glyph. Innate. Level 1. Radius size, 3. Rare glyph. Hubris. Rare glyph. Guzzler. Level. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Fitness. Level 1. Radius size, rare glyph. Revenge. Level 1. Radius size, rare glyph. Ritual. Level 1. Radius size, 3. For every 5 intelligence purchased within range, you gain plus 0.40% increased mystic circle potency. Additional bonus. While standing in a mystic circle you deal 10% increased damage and take 10% reduced damage. Required, purchased in range 0/rare glyph.
Ritual.
Talon. Rare glyph. Turf. Level 1. Radius size, 3. For every 5 strength purchased within range, you deal plus 2.0% increased damage to closed targets. Additional bonus. You gain rare glyph. Wildfire. Level 1. Radius size, 3. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you deal plus 2.0% increased fire damage. Additional bonus. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph.
What's up,
Rare glyph.
Buster?
Rare glyph. Fester. Level 1. Radius size, 3. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you deal plus 2.0% increased damage with centipede skills. Additional bonus. Your centipede skills deal 15% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Required, purchased in range 0/plus 40 dexterity. Legendary bonus. Increase poison damage by 5%. Required, legendary upgrade, unlocks at level 45. Bottom action button. Equip. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph.
Give me the ritual.
Fulminate.
Damn it.
Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Ritual. Level 1. Rare glyph. Fulminate. Rare glyph. Ritual. Level 1. Radius size. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph socket. Glyph socket. Plus 1.2. Magic note. Normal. Glyph socket. Plus 1.2% mystic circle potency. Socketed glyph. Ritual. Radius size. Rare node. Magic. Normal node. Magic node. Magic node. Magic node. Rare node. Magic node. Rare. Magic node. Normal node. Rare node. Peerless. Plus 20.0% damage. Plus 10. Normal node. Rare. Normal node. Plus 5. Normal node. Magic node. Magic node. Glyph socket. Plus 1.2% mystic circle potency. Socketed glyph. Ritual. Normal. Magic node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Plus 5 dexterity. Magic node. Normal node. Plus 5 intelligence. Normal node. Normal node. Magic node. Rare node. Peerless. Magic node. Plus 7 intel. Magic node. Normal node. Plus magic node. Normal node. Normal. Magic node. Magic node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Plus normal node. Normal. Magic node. Normal node. Network. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith. Granada. Seasonal. 108. Warning. Your character has not finished being saved by their current game, or your account is otherwise busy. Please wait a few minutes so we can safely log your account out, and try again. Code 395002. Bottom action button accept. Warning. Your character has left shoulder but log out. Press any button. 2.2.3.65766. Queued for login, connecting to Diablo 4 services. Right, queued for login, 1 minute, logging into Diablo 4. Right action button cancel.
Let me get that for you, asshole.
Press any button. Press any button. Logging into battle. Queued for login. Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Right, queued for login. 1 minute. Logging into Diablo 4. Right action button cancel. Press any button. Press any button. Queued for login, connecting to Diablo 4 services. Right at queued for login, 1 minute left. Logging into Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a Granada. Seasonal. Key passives are the final unlock in the skill tree, providing powerful effect. Right here. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Spirit Home. Available points. 0. Rare. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. +5 intelligence. Magic node. Magic node. Rare node. Tolerance. Magic node. +7 strength. Left action button. Magic. Normal node. Magic node. Magic node. Normal. Magic. Normal node. +5 dex. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. Glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Headhunter. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Ritual. Glyph socket. Normal node. Glyph socket. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Magic node. Rare node. Magic node. +7 normal node. Magic node. Rare node. Rare node. Magic node. Normal. Magic. Normal node. Magic. Normal node. Normal node. Magic node. Glyph socket. +1.2% Mystic Circle potency. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Plus 5 dexterity. Bottom action button. Unlock. Left action button. Refund. Normal node. Magic node. Magic node. Normal node. Magic node. Normal node. Normal node. Magic node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Plus 5 normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. Magic node. Magic node. Normal. Glyph socket. Plus 1.2% mystic circle potency. Socketed glyph. Ritual. Normal node. Plus 5 dexterity. Not yet unlocked. Magic node. Magic node. Magic node. Normal node. Plus 5 normal node. Magic node. Magic node. Magic. Normal node. Normal. Magic node. Rare node. Peerless. Plus 20. Magic node. Magic. Rare node. Rare. Magic. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Plus 5 intelligence. Glyph socket. Plus 1 point. Normal node. Plus 5 intelligence. Plus glyph socket. Plus 1.6. Normal node. 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 Glyph socket. Plus 2.0% mystic circle potency. Glyph socket. Plus 2.0% mystic circle potency. While normal node. Normal node. Magic node. Plus 7 strength. Bottom action button. Magic node. Normal node. Normal node. Plus 5. Normal node. Normal. Magic node. Magic. Rare node. Tolerance. Plus 50.0% vulnerable damage. Plus 10 dexterity. Bonus, another plus 25.0%. Magic node. Magic node. Hired mercenary. Active. Rahir. Rank B. Gain rapport while they fight by your side. Reinforcement. Active. Reinforcement. Active. Variana. Rank 8. Hired mercenary. Active. Rahir. Rank V. Current Rahir rapport rank. Tier 5 reward. Tier 1 Tier 5 reward. Tier 6 reward. Tier 6 reward. Tier 7 reward. Tier 5 Tier 1 reward. Valiance. Inspiration. Current Rahir. Tier 2 reward. Character. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Head, tort, legs, 2. Yaks, Belial's eye beam. Character. Left shoulder button. Stash, the bristleback war counts, harmony. Harmony of Evois. Character. Profile, wardrobe, torso. Head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Wild bolt bone weave helm, Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120 armor. Plus 95 dexterity. Plus 261 maximum life. Plus 7.0% lucky hit chance. Plus 27.0% armored hide resolve generation rate. Imprinted, every 2.9 seconds, distant enemies are pulled into you and take 10% increased damage for 3 seconds. Torso. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Favorited item. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Legs. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of feet. Slot leg, hand, torso, head. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Wild Bolt Bone Weave Helm. Legendary Helm. 750 item power. 120 armor. Plus 95 dexterity. Plus 261 maximum life. Torso, hand, leg, feet. Slot transmog. On. Two-handed. Slot transmog.
Oh, Mr.
On.
Buttons.
Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Rip and Tear Captive Stone. Legendary Neck. Equipped. All Being Chain of Soil Power. Legendary Amulet. 723 item power. Plus 20.3% resistance to all elements. Plus 17.0% damage, ring. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Waypoint. Saragard. Services. Dry steps. Kedge, undis, kedge, direct, done, side, bottom, nahantu. Fractured, skoskalan. Undiscovered, skos. Dry, done, bottom action, waypoint. Girnday. Stash. Done, direction, waypoint, side quest. Desperate remedies. Speak with, stash. Waypoint. Weejin Hani. Services. Stash. Heal. Weapons. Rings and amulets. Blacks, dungeon. Iron, the Helltide rises. Slave, dungeon. Morgan's works. A rotting hall for criminals and deserters. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Earth Striker's aspect. After swapping weapons 8 times, your next non-basic skill, directional, dungeon. Blind burrows. The spiders here have acquired a taste for flesh. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of the Tempest. Hurricane, directional, whisper. Slay the Blood Maiden. Slay the Blood Maiden, 0/1. Leading the Helltides is the fearsome Blood Maiden. Draw her out with baneful hearts and slay her. Rewards. Bottom, directional pad right. Dungeon. Heathen's Keep. These knights have directional pad dungeon. Light's Refuge. In a forgotten home lies a nest made of teeth and armor. Directional pad right, dungeon. Oblivion. Not yet completed. The demons of Arimon's pyre fled to this crumbling prison. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Waypoint. Teleport. The Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80% life and injured when they are below 35% life. Ruins of Rockatki, Saragard, entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them. Warning, directional pad up. To climb up. Directional pad up. Climb down. Vigor 0%. Shocking skeletal paladin marksman. Giant back. Barrier 55%. Skeletal area reinforcement. Vigor 91%. Skeletal paladin marksman. Minion. Vigor 1%. Skeletal paladin defender. Vigor 53%. Skeletal paladin defender. Minion. Vigor 83%. Skeletal paladin defender. Vigor 0%. Skeletal paladin area reinforcement. Vigor 62%. Vigor 83%. To jump. Directional pad up. To jump.
I swear.
Directional pad up. To climb down. Directional pad up. To climb up. Skeletal paladin defender. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Door. Akon's grasp. Bottom action button. Vigor 41%. Akon's grasp. Bottom action button. Vigor 61%. Directional pad up. To climb down. Vigor 81%. Directional pad up. To climb down. To climb down. Right here. Directional pad up. To climb down. Directional pad up. To climb up. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. Right here. Mossy cave, a rusty cage once used to hold deserters and enemies of the Zakharum. Right action button close. Directional pad up. To climb down. Directional pad up. Ruins of Rocket Keep, Inner Court. Barrier, 0%. Right shoulder button. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Dungeon. Side quest. Lost Legacy. A crusader seeks to rid the Zakharum fortress of evil. Right here. Ruins of Rocket Keep, Inner Court. Waypoint. Bottom, Ruins of Rocket Keep. Skeletal Paladin Soldier. Vengeful Spirit, Skeletal Paladin Soldier. Vigor 54%. Skeletal Paladin Soldier. Vigor 74%. Skeletal Paladin Defender. Skeletal Paladin Soldier. Vigor 0%. Giant Bat. Vigor 21%. Giant Bat. Barrier, Giant Bat. Vigor 41%. Skeletal Paladin Defender. Vigor 62%. Giant Skeletal Paladin Defender. Vigor 82%. You have
Praise
reached your
Akarat.
destination.
His will be done. Lead us to darkness, so our light may shine and purify.
Caesenia, approach the
Forgive me, friend. I was lost in prayer. I am Ksenia. I am surprised to find another here. It is no small feat to wander where Mephisto's grasp is tight. Even my fellow crusaders refuse to tread here. Perhaps we were both led here by the light. The dim flames smothered by Mephisto's presence. Yes, that must be it. We were destined to bring peace to this monument of hatred. Come, join me when you are ready. But do not waver, lest I purge the darkness without you.
Right here.
What say you?
Lost Legacy. Broken statue. Bottom action button. Ruins of Rocket Keep. Inner court. Barrier. 0%. Let us purge this place of Mephisto's presence. How did you learn of Mephisto?
His presence clings to every stone inside these walls. Even now he conjures images, whispers, cowardly illusions meant to test my faith. I found records here. Murals, books, some scrolls. They tell of this fort's purpose. Sankakor's fate is well known, but to think his body is here. This darkness is... it clings to you, tries to drown you. For the light, we cannot fail.
Let us purge this place of Mephisto's presence. Right here.
Ha! May we scour away any trace of Mephisto's corruption. These halls were sealed long ago to contain the darkness. Now I shall cast them open to bring in the light.
Right here.
Onward. May the light guide
Lost
our
Legacy.
way.
Speak with Ksenia inside the fort. Join Ksenia inside the sealed quarters. The monsters of Sanctuary level up with you. If they're too hard or too easy, visit the Desolate Foyer. Lost Legacy.
The evil here
Barrier,
is thick.
90, right
Somehow
here.
even stronger.
Barrier,
And yet the halls are
64%.
quiet. Do
Lost
the minions
Legacy.
of hell hide from
Find
us?
the source of corruption within sealed quarters. Join Ksenia inside the sealed quarters. Trigger 0%. Lost
This looks
Legacy.
interesting.
Read the urgent letter. Urgent letter. A
It's like
note
a
written
jab.
in large,
I,
bold letters.
Carthus, and my
Vigor
most trusted
21%.
retinue,
A
Elodia,
rusty cage once used to hold
Matthias,
deserters and
and
enemies of the
Elazar.
Zakharum.
seal
Right
this
action
place
button
with
closed.
ourselves inside.
Lost Legacy.
Though we fall
Read
to
the urgent
Mephisto's
letter.
corruption, we shall not forget our duty. Even in death, we guard the body of Sankakor.
Vigor 83%.
Carthus. I have not heard that name. I had heard of Sankakor being defeated, but what happened after is shrouded in mystery.
Lost Legacy. Find the source of corruption within sealed quarters.
Little touch up.
Ruined tapestry. A frayed tapestry depicting a paladin slaying a faded representation of Mephisto. The mural is worn and battered. Despite its state, the artistry is clearly evident. Right action button close.
These halls were beautiful once. There is devotion in these walls.
Door.
How
Bottom
could
action
such
button.
a holy place fall
Interact.
to such evil?
Paladin remains.
These were paladins. They turned on each other.
Matthias remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Lost legacy.
You are no match for
Inspect
the
the
light.
paladin remains. Vigor 21%. Lost legacy. Defeat Matthias, corrupted
Look there.
paladin.
Blood
Speak with
flows from
Caesenia.
this blade as though the wound were made moments ago. Hatred has seeped into their very souls. I know of a ritual that will cleanse this evil. Surely this is why the light has guided me here.
Stop
We
avoiding
must
it,
collect
bitch.
these tainted blades and find a suitable place to perform the ritual.
Get your
Only
racks
then
up, bitch.
will the
Get
spirits
your
of these
racks
fallen
up.
faithful be redeemed.
Vigor
My blade
87%.
quivers in anticipation.
Desolate foyer. Lost legacy.
This is a quarter
Matthias'
staff,
betrayal.
bitch.
Collect Eleazar's choice. Collect Alodia's wrath. Corrupted quarters. Corrupted paladin archer remains. Corrupted paladin archer remains. Barrier 30. Corrupted paladin remains. Vigor. Corrupted paladin remains. Vigor 95%. Corrupted paladin archer remains. Bloodthirsty corrupted paladin spirit. Minion. Corrupted paladin spirit. Mariana reinforcement. Vigor 90%. Corrupted paladin archer remains. Corrupted paladin archer remains. Corrupted paladin remains.
You are no match for
Vigor
the light.
78%. Vigor 98%. Corrupted paladin Varian arena. Corrupted paladin archer remains. Barrier, vigor 68%. Corrupted paladin remains. Corrupted paladin vigor 50. Corrupted paladin archer remains. Vigor 73%. Vigor 94%. Corrupted paladin remains. Vigor 1%. Corrupted paladin archer remains. Vigor 21%. They have turned my mind is breaking. I am not a coward. I do not run. This is my only victory. My blade hungers for blood. It shall only find mine own. Right action button close. Vigor 56%.
He could feel himself turning, but he
Yellowed note.
refused to risk others.
A letter written with a shaky pen. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 89%. Varian a reinforcement. Eleazar's choice. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Vigor 82%. Vigor Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%.
Reinforcement. An angle.
Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Variant a reinforcement. Old, yellowed note. A letter written with a shaky hand. Vigor 81%. Old, yellowed note. Old, yellowed note. A letter written with a shaky hand. Bottom action button. Old, yellowed note. They have turned my mind is breaking up. Old, yellowed note. A letter written with a shaky hand. Bottom action button. Interact. Old. They have turned my mind is breaking 0%. Old. They have turned my mind is. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Skeleton Captain. Variant a reinforcement. Barrier 27%. Skeleton. Vigor 0%. Skeleton. Vigor 21%. Variant a reinforcement. Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Bloodied Lectern.
I will
A bloodied
stop
lectern.
you. I will
A
not
message
fail
written with
again.
dried blood.
I will strike
Bottom
while
action
you have
button.
the chance.
Interact. We're here. Vigor 0%. Barrier. Vigor 21%. Vigor 42%. We're here. Vigor 62%. Vigor 83%. Alodia's wrath.
I wanted
Ring.
to fucking.
A door has been unsealed.
The darkness here. I can feel it taking its toll on me.
Lost legacy.
These paladins.
Search for the curse's
You've
root.
suffered this for so long. We mustn't delay. To perform the ritual, we must find where the curse took root. A place of immense hatred.
Bloodied I couldn't stop them. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, forgive me,
The light should have protected them. Their faith should have... No. Now is not the time to falter. We must succeed. To give them the rest they deserve.
Sealed sanctum. Chest. Drifter's pants. 0%. Corrupted Paladin remains.
Impressive.
Vigor 27%. Corrupted Paladin Archer remains. Minion. Vigor 47%. Right here. Vigor 67%.
Feel it.
Place
The
Cursed Blade.
hatred lingers here like
Bottom
smoke.
action button.
This
Interact.
is where we must perform the
Vigor
ritual. Place the
87%.
cursed blades here.
Corrupted Paladin Archer remains. Lost Legacy. Place the Cursed Blades for Caecinia's ritual, 0/3. Place Cursed Blade. Bottom action button.
My
Interact.
burners.
Place Cursed Blade. Bottom action button. Interact. Corrupted Paladin remains. Vigor 0%. Place Cursed Blade. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%.
That's interesting.
Vigor
That
41%.
came back to me twice on two different occasions.
Vigor 61%. Vigor 81%. Vigor 0%. Variant reinforcement. Place Cursed Blade. Vigor 21%. Place Cursed Blade. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 41%. Caecinia. Zakarum Crusader. I'm ready to begin the ritual. Lost Legacy.
The spirits will cling to their
Speak with
hatred.
Caecinia to
I
begin
am
the ritual.
trusting you to defend them.
Variant
Let us
reinforcement.
bring these paladins
Barrier.
peace.
Lost Legacy. Defeat Archers. Corrupted Paladin. Vigor 41%. Barrier 39%. Lost Legacy. Speak with Caecinia.
I was there
Vigor
when Sanctuary fell.
62%.
I
Caecinia.
felt Mephisto's magic
Zakarum Crusader.
clawing
Bottom
at my
action
mind.
button.
Even
Interact.
today, when
Vigor
I remember that
82%.
moment, I am unsure if the anger I feel comes from him or me. But that does not hinder my faith. Remember, brothers and sisters, the light won that day. We rallied. We defeated a prime evil. And what's more, we did it together. The darkness will never extinguish the light. It is our duty to ensure that. The day we discovered the corruption within our faith was the day we began anew. It was the day I knew I was truly fighting for the light.
Okay, Baghdad.
The spirits look to have been freed. How are you?
I'm here certain that I could purge the evil from this place. I believed my faith in my blade could cut through any darkness. But I see now that the light brought us here for a different purpose. These paladins have suffered through much. Though Mephisto may still corrupt this land, his hold over these spirits will cease. That, at least, I can do.
The spirits look to have been free here.
Yes, I believe so. The paladins are finally at peace. I could not have done this alone. The light shines bright within you. I must return to Zarbanzet. I shall tell the other Zakarum of Karthus and the paladins who gave their lives to contain Mephisto's corruption. May the light guide your way.
Right here. Quest complete. Lost Legacy. 185,100. Summary.
Newton's grab bag.
15,200%.
Newton's grab bag.
Feats of strength.
I saw that when I first
sit challenge summary. 15
started this shit. It was
quests. 1,500% open challenge.
Could've grabbed the burner. Well, when I first woke up and started my day, that's what I seen. I seen that my should have locked in was how they like to reminisce on the shit that I previously made. It's not necessarily relevant until a new one is there.
Sealed Sanctum. Corrupted Paladin Archer remains. Vigor 0%. Corrupted Paladin Spirit. Corrupted Paladin remains. Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Grave Corrupted Paladin remains. Vigor 81%. Drifters. Corrupted Quarters.
It feels good.
Left shoulder button. Ruins of Rock, bottom action button. Rare and legendary items can be tempered to gain custom affixes from Ruins of Rock at Keep, inner barrier, 0%. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Waypoint. Dungeon. Iron Hold. A scourge stirs within the bowels of a decaying prison. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Ruins of Rock at Keep. Vengeful, Banshee. Barrier, 30%. Skeletal Paladin Defender. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Vigor 82%.
Let's push.
Vengeful Skeletal Helltide Conjurer. Vigor 0, Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 21, Vengeful Spirit. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 41%. Vigor
Right
62%. Right here. Vigor 82%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 1%. Skeletal Paladin Enforcer. Vigor 27%. Skeletal Paladin Enforcer. Vigor 47%. Vigor 68%. Skeletal Giant Bat. Vigor 88%. Giant Bat. Barrier 70. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier 36%. Giant Bat. Right here. Path of Desperation. Barrier 100%. Right here. Barrier 70%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor, Strong Fallen Shaman. Fallen. Barrier, 27%. Right here. Vigor 0%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 20. Barrier, 28%. Fallen. Hell types. Fallen. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 6. Skittering abomination. Barrier, 36%. Health. Doom Saver. Bottom action button. Vigor 0%. Doom Saver. Bottom action button is on. Vigor 42%. Sturdy Hood. Amulet. Coven's Cowl. Vigor 62%. Highland Trap. Nazar. Sturdy Hood. Elixir of Sturdy Hood. Nazar. Elixir of Reese. Vigor 82%. And Clawed Crown. Nazar. Fallen. Ariana Reinforcement. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 29%. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Barrier, 10%. Putrid Remains. Vigor 69%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Barrier, 38%. Putrid Remains. Vigor 0%. Fallen Shaman. Fallen. Vigor 21%. Soul Burner. Vigor 41. Glittering Orbain. Bottom action button. Glittering Orbain. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 94%. Highland Trousers. Barrier, 11%. Vigor 21%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. 41%. Right here. Vigor 62%. Vigor 82%. The Devouring Moor. Barrier, 100%. Right here, Putrid Wasp. Slice Brown Bear. Putrid Wasp. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 68%. Right here. Vigor 89%. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Collect Cinders. 1/175. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 51%. Cull Demons. 5/150. Collect Cinders. 3/175. Plague Swarm. 8/175. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Vigor 21%. Tortured Souls. Vigor 41%. Collect Cinders. 9/175. Vigor 91%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Collect Cinders. 11/175. Collect Cinders. 20/175. Pestilent Host. Vigor 0%. Sin Eater. Cull Demons. 20/150. Collect Cinders. 22/175. Vigor 41%. Collect Cinders. 24/175. Vigor 61%. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 0%. Collect Cinders. 25/175. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Cull Demons. 22/150. Cull Demons. 41/150. Collect Cinders. 28/175. Vigor 71%. Collect cinders. 29/175. Cull demons. 42/150. Collect cinders. 31/175. Cull demons. 49/150. Collect cinders. 36/175. Cull demons. 90/150. Fallen. Collect cinders. 41/175. Cull demons. 102/150. Vigor 26%. Skeleton archer. Cull demons. 121/150. Collect cinders. 45/175. Cull demons. 122/150. Variant reinforcement. Cull demons. 124/150. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Cull demons. 128/150. Collect cinders. 2/175. Cull demons. 150/150. Collect cinders. 63/175. Vigor 0. Fire of corruption. Collect cinders. 64/175. Thundering Hawk. Barrier reinforcement. Collect cinders. 71/175. Toxic lurker. Vigor 0%. Collect cinders. 72/175. Vigor 21%. Exiting the Helltide. You can return at any point while the Helltide is active. Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Barrier 100%. Here. Vigor barrier 70%. Barrier 41%. 4%. Inquisitor. Vigor 24%. Plague Swarm. Vigor 44%. Night Penitent. Inquisitor. Vigor 95%. Inquisitor. Basket. Night Penitent. Basket. Bottom act event joined. Caravan under siege. Contraband. Bottom action button. Interact. Adherent. Variant reinforcement. Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Adherent. Caravan under siege. Speak to the survivors. Vigor 0%. Survivor. Bottom action button. Interact. Speak to the survivors. Survive the ambush. Vigor 0%. Night Penitent. Adherent. Vigor 21%. Adherent. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 73%. Inquisitor. Vigor 94%. Shocking Inquisitor. Vigor 0. Night Penitent. Inquisitor. Barrier 10%. Scrimshaw Bat. Adherent. Vigor 100%. Night Penitent. Vigor 0%. Inquisitor. Vigor 21%. Night Penitent. Barrier, 35%. Adherent. Vigor, 88%.
Can I get a read?
Vigor, adherent. Vigor, 100%. Night Penitent. Vigor, 0%. Greater Radiant Chest.
Wouldn't have made it, wouldn't you?
Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor, 21%. Caravan under siege. Slay the remaining enemies. Vigor, 41%. Strider's leggings. Vigor, 61%. Ward. Vigor, 81%. Adherent. 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 Barrier, 64%. Inquisitor. Barrier, 36%. Vigor, 0%. Vigor, 21%. Slain infected. Bottom action button. Interact. Area reinforcement. Vigor, 65%. Plague Swarm. Vigor, 81%. Plague Swarm. Vigor, 0%. Fiery Inquisitor for here. Vigor, 48%. Drifter's Pants. Ring. Vigor, 69%. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Minion. Area reinforcement. Vigor, 21%. Vigor, 42%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Vigor, 91%. Putrid Wasp. Plague Swarm. Over here. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Vigor, 22%. Right here. Vigor, 42%. Bask. Vigor, 62%. Thundering Putrid Wasp. Light Beam. Vigor, 82%. Barrier, 0%. Right here. Zarbinzet. Bottom action button. Interact. Raven of the Tree. Bottom action. Raven return with 10 chair. Bottom action. Caesenia. Zakarum Crusader. Bottom action button. Interact. Directional pad up. To climb down. Directional pad up. To climb up. Bamir Plateau. Savage Precipice. Barrier, 28%. Plague Creeper. Plague. Variant reinforced Toxic Lurker. Vigor, 0%. Right here. Plague, Arachnid Horror. Vigor 60. Plague Creeper. Vigor, 92%. Toxic Lurker. NY, Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Thundering Mother's Chosen. Barrier. Right here. Barrier, Mother's Disciple. Right here. Vigor 92%. Mother's disciple. Containers. Mariana reinforcement. Event joined. Contraband, direct, glittering or vein. Bottom, contraband, ring. Directional pad up. Direct, unholy altar. Liberation. Succubus. Vigor 0%. Mirroring vile fiend. Barrier, 7. Free the captives, 6. Vigor 96, dreadful vile fiend. Barrier, 32%. Mirroring vile fiend. Mirroring vile fiend. We're here. Vigor 1%. Vigor 23%. Mariana reinforcement. Vigor 44%. Ring.
Will you help me, stranger?
Bound prisoner. Bottom action
You're
button.
A saint.
Interact. Vigor 64%.
You're a saint.
Bound prisoner. Interact. Liberation. Free the captives. 3. Flesh thresher.
You there!
Barrier.
Please!
36%.
Ayúdame.
Bound prisoner.
Ayúdame.
Bottom action button. Interact. Liberation. Free the captives. 2. Succubus. Vigor 1%. Directional, bound prisoner.
Wouldn't have
Bottom
made it
action
without
button.
you.
Interact.
Just stand there.
Liberation.
Help me.
Free the captives.
Bless you.
1. Bound prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Liberation. Defeat Raxteer Firebrand. Vigor 0%. Event complete. Liberation. Defeat Raxteer Firebrand. Vigor 21%. Impaler. Vigor 41%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Waypoint. The Den. Services. Stash. Teleport. Vigor 83%. Warning. Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. This chance cannot be passively improved, but some. The Den. Barrier. 0%. Unholy alt. Carrot. Conceited Lion's Eye. Legendary Amulet. Fancy Quarter Staff of Inevitable Fate. Cart. Boneweave Faults of the Deflecting Barrier. Chaos. Duelist's Boneweave Faults. Player Jungle. Bottom action but, Ancestral, the highest item quality, can only be found in Torment difficulties. Tail Hands Grasp, Barrier, 89%. Warning. Barrier, 61%. Left shoulder step directional pad right. Waypoint. Armory. Skoskalan, Season Quest. Waypoint. Teleport Entering the Helltide. A cast happens one time when you press a skill button. Hits happen every time you deal damage to an enemy or object. Saragard. Barrier, 0%. Conceited Lion's Eye. Legendary Amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all. Portal activate. The Pit. The Pit. Battle through the Pit of the Artificer to earn rewards. Tier 20, Tier 9, Tier 9, Tier 10, Tier 10, Torment 1. The Pit. The Pit. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Druidic banner. The pit. Bottom action button. Necromancer
Brace me
minions
now,
and druid
nigga.
companions inherit 100% of most players' stats, such as critical strike chance and attack speed. Koron's warning. The Hell Tide will receive
15
barrel.
minutes. Let's get it.
Barrier reinforcement.
Shit.
Barrier, 28%.
Let's push that.
Artificer's Realm. Play the Pit Guardian's Vision. Play the Guardian. Artificer's Mastery. Leave the Pit Guardian before the timer ends. Bonus flip upgrade for not dying. Death penalty, 30s. Barrier, 95. Seared Producer. Vigor 0-3. Barrier. Seared Producer. Seared Producer. Vigor 42%. Hot Reaver. Vigor 7. Variant Reinforcement. Reaver. Scorched Vigor. Seared Traducer. Vigor 60. Burning Scorched Vigor. Seared Traducer. Light Burning Scorched Vigor. Vigor 0%. Vigor Variant Reinforcement. Life 97%. Life 79%. Scorched Vigor. Minion. Seared Traducer. Vigor 23%. Vigor 7. Vigor 1%. Warning.
Go again.
Warning. Vigor 21%. Barrier. Vigor 41%. Seared Traducer. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 92%. Seared Traducer. Stealth. Mortar Raider. Stone Raider. Nightmare Raider. Fiery Raider. Reaver. Minion. Barrier. 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 Vigor 84. Vigor 1%. Sculptor. 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 Minion. Vigor 84%. Sculptor. Vigor 0. Greater. Cauterized. Scorched. Cauterized center. Charge execution. Vigor 43%. Vigor 91%. Border master. Border master. Barrier. 24%. Variant Reinforcement. Reaver. Barrier. Border master. Vigor 82%. Sculptor. Minion. Vigor 0%. Airward Wrench Bane. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 20. Vigor 41%. Raider. Minion. Quartermaster. Vigor 6. Seared Producer. Barrier. Seared Producer. Barrier. 7%. Shivering Troops. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor 1 per year. Vigor 7. Vigor 1. Vigor 0%. Sculptor. Minion. Sculptor. Sculptor. Minion. Barrier. 28%. Quartermaster. Koron's Demise. Bottom action button. Interact. Koron's Descent. Bottom action button. Vigor 89%. Skeleton Archer. Hatchling. Spider. Vigor 0%. Vigor 20. Vigor 74%. Vigor 94%. Barrier. Vigor 0. Skeleton. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Vigor 20. Vigor 52%. Vigor 7. Vigor 100%. Skeleton Archer. Barrier. 29%. Skeleton Corpse Hat. Skeleton Variant Reinforcement. Skeleton. Spider. Skeleton Corpse Hat. Skeleton Corpse Hats. 0%. Skeleton. Hurricane Fester Pool. Revere. Spider Ghost. Vigor 1%. Hurricane Fester Pool. Skeleton. Spider. Spider. Hurricane Fester Pool. Here. Hatchling. Hatchling. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Skeleton. Spider Ghost. Barrier. Spider Ghost. Vigor Hatchling. Vigor 80. Spider. Vigor 0. Skeleton Archer. Variant reinforcement. Skeleton. Here rank 6. Start button to reward within mercenary path. Skeleton Captain. Minion. Vigor 75%. Spike. Super here. Hatchling. Spider Host. Variant reinforcement. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Hatchling. Spider. Hatchling. Minion. Vigor 75. Hatchling. Minion. Hatchling. Vigor 37%. Vigor 91%. Hatchling. Minion. Over here. Vigor 20. Spider Host. Skeleton Archer. Thundering Spider. Spider. Over here. Vigor 80. Life 86. Life 100%. Variant Arena. Spider Host. Hatchling. Vigor 83%. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton Captain. Barrier. 28. Vigor 21%. Spider. 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 Skeleton. Spider. Skeleton. Over here. Spider Host. Vigor. Spider. 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 Vigor 45%. Spider Host. Vigor 69. Spider. Vigor 89%. Artillery Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Hatchling. Spider. Hatchling. Spider. Spider. The Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Spider. Vigor 73%. Skeleton. Skeleton Corpse Hatchling. Hellcaller Spider. Spider. Spider Host. Minion. Hatchling. Hatchling. Spider. Spider Host. Skeleton. Spider Host. Spider. Hatchling. Spider. 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 Life 91%. Vigor 66%. Skeleton Archer. Barrier. Spider Host. Skeleton Archer. Spider. Spider Host. Here. Spider Host. Vigor 50. Variant reinforcement. Skeleton. Here. Here. Vigor 31. Skeleton. Guardian awaits you. Guardian Slayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 99%. Right here. Barrier. 29%. Play the Guardian. Vigor 6 right here. Vigor 6. Vigor 86%. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Vigor 93%. Vigor 1%. Vigor 24%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor here. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Awaken Glipstone. Bottom action button. Interact. Reward unlocked. Vigor 41%. Awaken Glipstone. Up Torment Eye unlocked. Visit in major cities to change. Upgrades available. Upgrades available. Upgrades available. Upgrades available. Upgrades available. Upgrade success. Upgrade success. Upgrade success. Upgrades available. 1. Spirit. Upgrade success. Upgrades available. Upgrades available. Upgrades available. 0. Ritual. Level 4/45. Radius size, 3. Pit level, 10. Vigor 100%. Upgrade glyph. Upgrades available. 0. Upgrades available. Upgrades available. Koron's demise. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Conceited lion's eye. Exceptional armor of endurance. Cryptic partisan of simple reprisal. Conceited elder Poliarm. Karthus, boneweave faults of the deflecting barrier. Legend, duelists boneweave, boneweave faults of the deflecting barrier. Legendary pants. Fancy quarterstaff of inevitable fate. Legendary quarterstaff. Conceited lion's eye. You can skip campaign at character select after completing the prologue. Ked Bardu. Barrier, 0%. Koron's demise. Left shoulder button. Bottom action button. Left shoulder. Skoskalan. Waypoint, stash. Eel. Rings and amulets. Alchemist, waypoint. Season quest. The waypoint, teleport. Damage over time effects do not have random damage variance and cannot critically strike or overpower. Saragar. Ked Bardu. Bottom action button. Interact. Select difficulty. Select difficulty. Select difficulty. Head torment 1.
Yeah, we got that bitch unlocked, bro. We got that bitch unlocked,
with
bro.
the highest level of skill and difficulty change. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Interact. Conceited lion's eye. Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action. Cities.
I forge
Blacksmith.
more than horseshoes and
Cities.
nails. What'd you
Salvage. Aspect upgraded. Conceited. Character. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Favorited item. Boneweave armor. Hands. Ring. Equipped. Rip and Tear captive stone. Legendary ring. 725 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance to all ring. Equipped. Rebounding life ward ring. Equipped. Armory. Bottom act Riolin. Jeweler. Riolin. Salvage gems, jeweler, Riolin. On socket. Neck, ring, 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 ring.
You
Legs.
lose a little mass to dust.
Slot directly in jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems. Character. Yax, top, ruby. Zat, flawless skull, royal skull. Ring, ring. Equipped. Royal, Flawless, Skull, 8. Gem. Flawless Skull, 2. Gem. Can be in spring. Equipped. Flawless Skull. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 8 life on kill. Armor, plus 8.0% healing received. Jewelry, plus 120 armor. It stares back with an insidious indifference. Requires level 20. What? Royal seat chip, two-handed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Rod of Kapalik. Unique quarterstaff. 750 item power. Masterwork, 4/8. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571. Jeweler, Riolin, Jeweler, Riolin. Unsocket. Two-handed. Two-handed. Slot, directly, right action button, yaks, lum. Royal Skull, 2. Two-handed. Royal Skull. Two-handed. Flawless Skull. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 8 life on kill. Armor, plus 8 points. What? Royal Diamond, 5. Gem, Royal Elixir of Oblivion, Belial's Eye Beams. Legendary Boss Power. Rank 1/20. Blackmailer's Sabbath, Belial, Lords Varshans, Uravar, Ashava's Poison Breath. Avarice's Explosive Ore. Wandering Death's Chest Beam. Rare Boss Power. Rank 1/20. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
Welcome to my home away from home.
The Hell Tide Rises. Slayfoes, directional pad, dungeon. Stockades. Directional pad right, dry steps. Directional pad right. Search in party find, Skoskala, real, Raven of the, waypoint. Waypoint, Raven of the dry steps. Waypoint, stash. Directional pad right. Hawazar. Side quest. Desperate remedies. Speak with Elder Lao. Bottom action but, directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right. Lair. Glacial fissure. Beast in the ice. An ancient priority quest. The eyes of the enemy. Objective. Investigate the commotion in Zarbinzet. A growing disturbance is unfolding outside of the Zarbinzet chapel. Within the city walls, the air is heavy with palpable tension. Worry is etched into the townspeople and the usual solemn countenances of the Crusaders' oath sworn to protect the city. An unknown and potentially grave threat is brewing. This beckons a swift investigation. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Seasonal quests. Season introduction. Nightmare dungeons. Echo of hatred. Objective. Find the echo of hatred. Lilith's presence still lingers within your mind. Seek the end by way of the beginning. Nightmare dungeons. Objective. Use the nightmare sigil. Use the nightmare's echo of side, field, wayward friend, fields of ruin. Objective. Place the ward stones, 0/3. Bleecroft farms in the Downs are having wayward friendship. Objective. Meet with Aj Sack at Drowning Rock. Goatman, straight, desperate, a cold fit, hungering bone cache. Objective. Harvest death anima from werewolves. I found a cache sealed by power, a cold. Feature unlock quest, feature unlock quests. Side quests. 8/field. Hungering bone cat, feature unlocked, Echo of hatred. Objective. Find the echo of hatred. Lilith's presence still lingers within your mind. Seek the end by nightmare. Season quest. Introduction quests. Season quest. Introduction quests. Nightmare dungeons. Introduction quests. Night echo of hatred. Objective. Find the echo of hatred. Lilith's presence still lingers within your mind. Seek the end by way of the beginning. Bottom action button. Track, echo of hatred. Lair. Glacial fissure, distilled fear, Scott wisp, Direct Whisper. Cull Desolate Highlands Bandits. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search
Ready
in
right
party
here?
finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Saragar. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Saragar outskirts. Barrier, 28%. Lagland Fen.
Plugin thing. Let me just check my sources to make sure. Oh shit. That nigga was getting off. I don't know why he do that dumb shit. Tell me good night. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 70%. Grizzly Bear. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 42%. Vigor 54%. Vigor 74%. Vigor 94%. Grizzly Bear. Grizzly Bear. Variant Grizzly Bear. Vigor 86%. Grizzly Bear. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Containers. Vigor 42%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 62%. Vigor 82%. Silvered Edgelands. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 100%. Sword. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Mauler. Vigor 0%. Vigor 26%. Vigor 46. Vigor 6. Vigor 96%. Ice Clan Mauler, Minion. Barrier, 16%. Vigor, Ice Clan Impaler. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 76%. Ice Clan Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 96%. Ice Clan Shaman. Vigor 0. Ice Clan Marauder. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 84. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Mauler. Vigor 20. Barrier, 45%. Western West. Vigor 0%. Vigor 53%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 74%. Prowler. Vigor 96. Vigor 0. Prowler. Broken Lock. Vigor 0%. Arctic Bear. Vigor, Variant reinforcement. Frost Arctic Bear. Frostwing. Vigor 26%. Frostwing. Vigor 46%. Storm Trauma. Vigor 97, Trauma. Focus Lock. Vigor 24, Storm Ward. Vigor 44%, Prowler. Vigor 100%, Prowler. Prowler. Rodian Flame Switch. Storm Ward. Focus Lock. Lock. Area Reinforcement. Prowler. Minion. Vigor 77%. Focus Lock. Focus Lock. Hell Caller Focus Lock. Vigor 20. Vigor 100, Vigor 0%, Traveler's Cast, Traveler's Cast, Traveler's Cast. Bottom action button. Interact. Storm Ward, Minion. Vigor 86%. Storm Ward, Minion. Vigor 34, Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Vigor 0%. Frostbite Trails. Barrier, Apparition Incursion. Apparition Incursion. Vigor 89%. Event Joy. Wayward Soul. Revere. Apparition Incursion. Wayward Soul. Vigor 65%. Wayward Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Wayward Soul. Speak to the Wayward Soul. Escort the Wayward Soul to their loved one. Wayward Soul. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 23%. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 43%. Wayward Soul. Bone War. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 80. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier. 24%. Wayward Soul. Bone Warrior. Flesh Thresher. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 100. Wayward Soul. Vigor 26%. Vigor 86%. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Succubus. Flesh Thresher. Variant Reinforcement. Succubus. Vigor not. Vigor 0. Vigor 20. Vigor 84%. Vigor 1%. Vigor 6. Barrier. Wayward Soul. Vigor not. Vigor 0%. Vigor Variant Reinforcement. Wrathful Phantom. Paragon 110. Wrathful Phantom. Wayward Soul. Master. Find their loved one before time runs out. Vigor 100%. Wrathful Phantom. Champion. Wayward Soul. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 29%. Barrier 32%. Wayward Soul. Vigor 40. Succubus. Variant Reinforcement. Here. Wayward Soul. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier 9. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier. Wayward Soul. Barrier. Variant Reinforcement. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Wayward Soul. Succubus. Vigor 85%. Bone Warrior Grave. Vigor 6. Wrathful Phantom. Wayward Soul. Vigor 89%. Here. Vigor 1. Life 88%. Vigor 1. Wayward Soul. Escort the Wayward Soul to their loved one. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery. Find their loved one before time runs out. Grave. Life 60, Life 77, Life 88%, Life 100%. Vigor not. Barrier 29%. Frostwing. Variant Reinforcement. Mother's Church. Mother's Disciple. Vigor. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 97%. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 0%. The Sallow Riverbanks. Vigor 21%. Slay Apparitions to thwart Helios Ritual. Apparition Incursion. 185,135 Varian Arena. Helios and its Apparition Escape. Apparition Incursion. Slay Apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Betraying Eyes reveal more apparitions. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Impale. Spider Hook. Spider Hooks. Spider Hooks. Barrier. Spider Hooks. Hatchling. Hatchling. Spider. Spider. Vigor 7. Vigor 1%. Life 51. Life 39%. Life 49. Life 62. Life 73. Life 83. Life 94%. Barrier 29%. Vigor 41%. Ward. Varian reinforced. Mother's chosen. Right here. Mother's hero. Spider hook. Mother's hero. Vigor 0 right here. Spider. Spider. Barrier 29%. Spider. Vigor 0%. Right here. Vigor 21%. Hatchling, Ice Clan Mauler. Vigor 85%. Ice Clan Mauler. Mother's chosen, Mother's chosen, Mother's chosen. Vigor 95%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Focus lock. Shivering Prowler. Snowy focus. Snowy focus lock. Storm Ward. Variant. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Minion. Storm Ward. Minion. Vigor 21%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 41%. Hatchling. Spider hooks. Spider. Vigor 100. Spider. Life 94%. Frostbite trails. Vigor. Spider hooks. Spider. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Spider. Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier. Ice Clan Mauler. Vigor 91. Ice Clan and Ice Clan Marauder. Spider hooks. Ice Clan Hatchling. Spider hooks. Vigor 85%. Variant reinforcement. Ice Clan Mauler. Vigor 26%. Cask, Glittering Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 46%. Vigor 66%. Bone Warrior Archer. Variant Bone Warrior Archer. Harbor Overseer. Harbor. Bone Warrior Archer. Harbor Overseer. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor. Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 36%. Thundering Bone Warrior Corpse Hats. Vigor 30. Bone Warrior Corpse Mouth. Minion. Vigor 1%. Vigor 27%. Vigor 60. Vigor 92%. Bone Warrior Captain. Minion. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 53%. Barrier 29. Vigor 73%. Harbor Shaman. Vigor Idol of the Shaman. Vigor 88%. Bone Warrior Archer. Harbor Overseer. Harbor Overseer. Vigor 0%. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor Bone Wall. Vigor 100%. Bone Warrior Archer. Variant Arena Bone Wall. Vigor 84%. Harbor Overseer. Thundering Harbor Overseer. Vigor 88%. Vigor 0. Vigor 21%. Harbor Shaman. Minion. Vigor 72%. Vigor 92%. Event Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Skull Pile.
demand blood.
Harbor Luminous. Harbor Luminous. Harbor Overseer. Ancient Siphon. Investigate the ancient siphons. Survive the enemy assault. Harbor Luminous. Harbor Overseer. Ancient Siphon. Mastery. Satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them. 1/3. Harbor Overseer. Harbor Overseer. Nightmare Harbor. Hell Colony. Varian Arena Closing. Harbor Overseer. Barrier. 10%. Harbor Luminous. Harbor. You have died. Lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Here. Barrier. 32% life 100%. Harbor Overseer. Barrier. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Wall. Vigor 81%. Harbor Overseer. Champion. Barrier Reinforcement. Harbor Luminous. Vigor 81%. Event complete. Ancient Siphon.
I couldn't kill that last
Vigor
bit.
0%.
Nah.
Ancient Siphon. Mastery. Satiate 3
We'll play
ancient
it back.
siphons by
We'll
slaying
play it
enemies
back.
near them.
Fucking pussy.
1/3. Slay the remaining enemies. Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Harbor. Mirror. Bone Warrior Corpse Hat. Harbor. Minion. Bone Warrior Corpse Hat. Skeleton Corpse Hat. Thundering Harbor. Bone Warrior Corpse Hat. Vigor 96. Vigor 0. Vigor 21. Here. Varian Arena. Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 55%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 75%. Vigor 95%. Nost Rabba. Back button open map. Nost Rabba. Barrier. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 7. Vigor 22%. Barrier. 41%. Vigor 42%. Vigor 62%. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 82%.
Blessed are you who will die
Bottom action
in the
button.
Mother's name.
Interact. Nost Rabba. Speak with the priestess. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor Crazed Villager. Vigor 54%.
I got no problem.
Nost Rabba.
Let them demons out.
Survive the Crazed Villager's
out.
assault. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Crazed Militia. Vigor 94%. Crazed Priest. Vigor 0. Nost Rabba. Survive the Crazed Villager's assault. Vigor 21%. Flesh Thresher. Nost Rabba. Investigate villagers' homes. Flesh Thresher. Vigor 70. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interactive. Vigor Succubus. Vigor 60. Succubus. Vigor 93%. Locked door. Realistic wood carving. Barrier, 41%. These carvings are a monument to Nostra's skilled woodworkers. Their features are so lifelike it seems like they could almost move. Right action but realistic wood carving. Bottom action button. Door. Bottom action button. Interact.
These efforts
Subdivision. Oppressor.
I must
Big
destroy
Vile
them.
Fiend. Oppressor. Barrier. 8%.
Thank you.
Vile Fiend. Nost Rabba. Destroy the demonic effigies. Barrier. 36%. Hard Door. Start. Flesh Thresher. Wooden Gate. Bottom action button. Barrier. Frostbite
Right
Trails.
here.
Barrier.
We got time for that. Like, that should
38%.
be overran.
Right here. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 72%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Bottom action button. Trap. Disable auto hit. Roast wing.
That's me.
Variant roast wing. Vigor 52%. Roast left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Dungeon. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Vigor 79%. Traveler's Cask. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 99%. Ice Howl Taiga. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Variant of Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Corpse Mount. Minion. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Barrier. 73%. Skeleton. Minion. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. 6/100. Barrier. 45. Skeleton. Minion. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. 14/100. Vigor 88%. Wrathful Phantom. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. 16/100. Variant of Reinforcement. Vigor 73%. Rate. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. 24/100. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 55%. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. 26/100. Vigor 0%. Containers. Vigor 20. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. 29/100. Vigor 41%. Lilith's Blood Petals. Interact. Non-physical damage types are cold, fire, lightning, poison, and shadow. Path to Hatred. Barrier, 95%. Vigor 82%. Quest complete. Echo of Hatred. 7,400. Barrier, 64%. Echo of Hatred. Find the Echo of Hatred. Variant of Reinforcement. Throne of Hatred. Echo of Lilith. Variant of Reinforcement. Vigors projectile.
Oh!
You will lose 10%
Wait,
equipment durability
really?
when you revive at Path of Hatred. Right here. Barrier, 21%. Vigor 100%. Throne of Hatred. Approach the throne. Echo
Why
of
would it
Lilith.
be on the outside like that, bro?
You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at Throne of Hatred. Defeat Echo of Lilith. Approach the throne. Join fight in Prague. Throne of Hatred. Throne of Hatred. Approach the throne. Echo of Varian reinforcements. We're here. Barrier, life 12%. Throne of Hatred. Defeat Echo of Lilith. Vigor 0%. Vigor die. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at Throne of Hatred. Approach the throne. We're here. Barrier, 28%. Join fight in progress. Throne of Hatred.
Introduction.
Throne of Hatred. Approach the throne. Echo of Lilith. Vigor 0%. We're here. Throne of Hatred. Die. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at Path to Hatred. We're here. Barrier, 28%. Throne of Hatred.
Oh, let me make my introduction.
Approach the throne.
Bitch.
Throne of Hatred.
Bitch, you got me fucked up.
Echo of Lilith.
Fucked up, bitch.
Throne of Hatred.
Bang on your motherfucking top,
Approach the
bitch.
throne. Defeat Echo of Lilith. Variant of reinforcement. Barrier, 46%. Life vigor 30%. Die. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at Path to Hatred. We're here. Barrier, 28%. Throne of Hatred. Approach the throne. Characters in stealth cannot be directly targeted with attacks. Their stealth will be broken if they are hit with incidental damage.
Much strength that I have, I fucking press the button and it didn't register.
Barrier, 0%. Path to Hatred. Bottom action button.
It registered the second time, which got me fucking killed because I didn't get behind her in time. Fucking bastards.
Right shoulder button. Priority priority quest. Season quest. The Lord of Lies. Objective. Enter the Palace of the Deceiver. I need to go to the Palace of the Deceiver in Kyrgyzstan. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin.
I just put a scratch on that bitch and she killed me in one fucking move after like 30 of my fucking moves. No, I ain't came here for all that. Nigga, I ain't came here for all that. Bitch ass niggas.
Side quests. 8/feature unlock quests. Priority quest. Crater priority quest. The eyes of the enemy. Objective. Investigate the commotion in Zarbinzet. A growing disturbance is unfolding outside of the Zarbinzet chapel. Within the city walls, the air is heavy with palpable tension. Worry is etched into the townspeople and the usual solemn countenances of the crew. Priority quest. Season. Altar of Lilith.
I'm about to teleport
claimed.
there. They got me fucked up.
Hazar.
Wasting my time.
Waypoint. Teleport con. The state of sanctuary is based on the party leader's progress. Zarbinzet. World boss spawning Saragard. Bottom action button, Crusader Guard. Bottom action button. Interact. Captain Zareska. What is going on?
else have you been?
The eyes of the
Bloody
enemy.
trying have set the tides
Speak
on us.
to Captain
Demons
Zareska.
at our gates. To arms!
Right here. The eyes of the enemy. Speak to Captain Zareska. Find the triune cultists outside Zarbinzet. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave the eyes of the enemy.
No more walk downs, nigga. You want crackhead time, you get crackhead time, dude.
You will lose 10% equipment durability when you arrive at checkpoint. The eyes of the enemy. Kill the demons and triune cultists. Harvest, near black. 4/100. Barrier, painted Telltide Prophet. The eyes of the enemy. Demons and triune cultists. Harvest, near plateau. 5/100. Here. Kill the demons and triune cultists. 6/100. Figure 0%. Harvest, near plateau. 11/100. Mariana reinforcement. Figure 20. Harvest, near plateau. 13/100. Figure 21%. Harvest, near plateau. 14/100. Vigor 41%. Captain Zareska. Bottom action button. The eyes of the enemy. Speak to Lokran.
Alright, Benny.
Vigor 62%. What do you want?
I want what you want. What the mother wanted. To stop hell from eating our world alive. My brethren have forsaken it. Blind servile fools. They bring the tides of hell, convinced they'll share its power. They are about to unleash the flood, and I think I know where. Help me down from here. You and I will destroy them.
Vigor 100%. Tell me where they are. I'll look into it. Free Lokran. The eyes of the enemy. Free Lokran from the crucifix. Lokran. Bottom, do not make me regret this. The eyes of the enemy.
If their
Speak to
deaths would
Lokran.
suffice, I'd point you their way and die smiling. But we don't know what they've set in motion. I know their methods, their minds. You need me.
Do not make me regret this. Right here.
I speak the truth. You see, the Triune are gathered at Rakat Keep. I'm with you.
Right here. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Variant Plague Swarm. The eyes of the enemy. Speak to Lokran. Find the triune heretics outside the ruins of
I got time for some fucking
Harvest,
bugs, nigga.
Lemire
Fuck
Plateau.
out of here.
25/100.
I ain't fighting no fucking bugs.
Night Barrier.
Get him right here.
Lemire Plateau. 27/100. Vigor 50. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 100%. Putrid Wasp. Harvest, Lemire Plateau. 44/100. Spike Beam. Vigor 85%. Harvest, Lemire Plateau. 50/100. Night Pet. Plague Swarm. Harvest, Lemire Plateau. 53/100. Vigor 83%. Harvest, Lemire Plateau. 58/100. Directional pad up. Climb up. Adherent. Harvest, Bamir Plateau. 62/100. White man. New stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Harvest, Bamir Plateau. 72/100. Vigor 85%. Basket. Harvest, Bamir Plateau. 78/100. Harvest, Bamir Plateau. 88/100. Ford. Vigor 70%. Harvest, Bamir Plateau. 92/100. Vigor 91%. Night Penitent.
I expect you to be colder right here.
Bamir Plateau. 93/100.
Our connection, nigga.
Diseased Embankment.
You said
Barrier.
off we go.
100%. Plague Creeper.
Make a
Last
statement.
Wave Shrine. Bottom action button. Contraband. Last Wave Shrine. Bottom action button. Last Wave Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Barrier. 0%. Contraband. Vigor 21%. Last Wave Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Ground there. Putrid remain. Rotting corpse. Area reinforcement. Rotting corpse. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0. Lights wane. Vigor 41%. Arachnid horror. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 60. Egg sac. Over here. Plague Creep. Toxic murder. Vigor 41%. Barrier. Vigor 62%. Arachnid horror. Toxic murder. Arachnid horror. Arrows. Right here. Arachnid horror. Toxic murder. Vigor 84%. The hell type has risen in multiple. Arachnid horror. Toxic murder. Variant arena. Toxic. New stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Toxic murder. Vigor 77%. Arachnid horror. Vigor 98%. Arachnid horror. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Vigor toxic merger. Skeleton corpse hack. Toxic merger. Arachnid horror. Vigor not vigor. Barrier. 0%. Plague creeper. Toxic merger. Vigor 70. Toxic merger. Vigor 0%. Arachnid horror. Vigor 0%. Toxic merger. Vigor 7. Toxic merger. Vigor 0%. Skeleton captain. Vigor skeleton captain. Plague creeper. Toxic merger. Plague creeper. Vigor 67%. Corvée. Bottom action button. Interact. Arachnid horror. Arachnid horror. Arachnid horror. Vigor 0%. Galavine. Vigor 53%. Galavine. Bottom action button. Interact. Skeleton corpse hack. Skeleton corpse hack. Skeleton corpse hacks. Barrier 29%. Vigor 61%. Are you okay?
I was on my way to my parents' farmhouse. I thought it'd be fine, but, well, you can see my horse. I haven't heard from my parents since they sent me away 10 years ago. I just need some answers. Would you accompany me? I don't think traveling through the swamps alone is smart.
Vigor 100%. New, right here. Plague swarm. Plague creeper. Plague creeper. Toxic lurk. Plague creeper. Skeleton captain. Over here. Vigor 29%. skeleton, skeleton captain, skeleton corpse, toxic lurker, skeleton captain, error. Vigor 90, skeleton, Ariana reinforcement. Plague, toxic lurker. Vigor 80%. Barrier, 3%, vigor 100%. The devouring morph. Vigor 0%, plague swarm. Vigor 21%. Lightshade. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 70%. Brown bear. Vigor 44%. Vigor 64%. Event joined. Waves of darkness. Slay the enemies. Bloodletting. Barrier, 34%. Lurker. Click lurker. Click lurker. Click lurker. Click lurker. Click lurker. Vigor, click lurker. Waves of darkness. Slay the enemies. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 0. Bloodletter. Waves of darkness. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 1. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 1/5. Waves of darkness. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 2. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 2/5. Waves of darkness. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 3. Mastery. 5 waves. 3/5. Light hand. Waves of darkness. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 3. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 3/5. Waves of darkness. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 4/5. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 4. 0%. Plague barrier.
It's too close.
Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out.
You gotta get
5.
that chicken.
Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 5/5. Waves of darkness. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 5/5. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 6. Slay the remaining enemies. Barrier, 46%. Vigor 41%. Putrid wasp. Ariana reinforcement. Brown bear. Vigor 20. Putrid wasp. Brown bear. Putrid wasp. Vigor 64%. Vigor 85%. Barrier, 43%. Right shoulder button. Containers. Vigor 1%. Bloodletting. Serpent cultist. Vigor 100. Serpent cultist. Vigor 1%. Plague bearer. Vigor 64%. Outlaw. Plague bearer. Plague bearer. Vigor 21. Serpent cultist. Serpent cultist. Barrier. Outlaw. Vigor 0%. Contraband. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%. Ariana reinforcement. Vigor 41%. Plague bearer. Outlaw. Plague bearer. Plague bearer. Plague bearer. Plague bearer. Vigor 0%. Putrid wasp. Outlaw. Vigor Varian Reinforcer. Here. Vigor 0%. Slain Minor. Bottom action button. Interact. 21%. Vigor 41%. Ruins of Rocket Keep. Barrier. Vigor Luck. Skeletal Paladin Enforcer. Full Spirit. Vigor 21%. Destroy the Summoning Portal. Summoning Portal. Vigor Light. Mad Rock Flame Switch. Light Nut. The eyes of the enemy. Slay the remaining Barrier. 47%. Barrier. The eyes of the enemy. Slay the remaining demons. Skeletal Paladin Soldier. Skeletal Paladin Enforcer. The eyes of the enemy. Slay the demons. Speak to Lokran. Ruins of Rocket Keep. Inner Core. Lokran. Vigor 85%.
Know this place well. The veil between our world and hell is quite thin here by the Black Tomb. That must be why they chose it. I need more. We should search their camp.
Right here.
I played some chick when I was fighting Lilith, but they wasn't trying to hear it.
The eyes of the enemy.
Me out and fucking
search
killed
for
me on
evidence in the ruins of Rocket Keep. 0/3. Sovereign Vambraces of Falling Feathers. Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Ruins of Rocket Keep. In left shoulder bottom triune map. Right action button close. The tides of hell are precisely outlined, each with a fiery sigil at its epicenter. Lines radiate from these sigils to converge on a single location, the Black Tomb of Sankakar. Right, the eyes of the enemy. Search for evidence in the ruins of Rocket Keep. 1/3. Triune map. Scrawled letter. Our Lord of Hatred moves unseen to bring the dawn of his age. We must show our devotion. Awaken the Lord's own essence that sleeps within Sankakar. Hasten the dawn. Right at Scroll Triune map. Triune map. Bottom action button. Plans of Rocket Keep. Original Zakaram plans for the construction of Rocket Keep. Fresh occult runes surround the door to the undercrypts, scratched out and redrawn around a seal. It looks horrific. Right action button close. The eyes of the enemy. Search for evidence in the ruins of Rocket Keep. 2/3. The eyes of the enemy. Show Lokran the evidence.
They came for Sankakor. Mephisto's own hatred in his corpse. They would magnify it 1,000-fold and tear open the veil. But they couldn't get through the bloody door. Come with me. We'll put Sankakor to bed for good.
Triune Corp quest complete. The eyes of the enemy. Triune map. Scrawled letter. Bottom action button. The eyes of the enemy. Show Lokran the evidence. You have reached your destination. Hatred is slain. Hatred is slain.
I retraced your steps here.
Bottom action button.
Only to find
so it was that Mephisto was struck down, and Sankakar freed at last from hatred's grasp.
Circumvented.
Right action inside the Black Tomb.
Taught me himself.
Find the entrance to the foul undercrypts. Break the Horadric seal. And those that loved Sankakar the most bore his body to the edge of the world, and swore to keep it safe from those who would seek the evil that still poured from it. Right action button close. Hatred is the High Council. None shone brighter in the light than Cahagan Sankakar, but even this was not enough to protect from Mephisto, so vile was his touch. Horadric Seal. The runes hum with Horadric magic, sealing shut the doors to the keep. Foul under crypts.
In we go.
Bottom action button. Interact. Foul under crypts. Bottom action button. Vendors refresh their inventory regularly and will occasionally stock items that are more powerful than what you would find out in the world. Inside the Black Tomb. Break the Horadric Seal.
Fuss over Onsectpray.
Enter the Foul under crypt.
His hatred could have been
Right
banished to hell long ago.
Barrier,
The best the Sakharun could do
47%.
was
Inside
stick
the
it
Black
in a
Tomb.
box.
Find the
We'll
Black
open
Tomb.
it up, purge the
Find
corpse,
the Black Tomb.
and the Triune's plan will be
God
dust.
damn, what the fuck?
Protection wards. The sigils emit the sulfuric tang of triune magic, yet they remain passive towards us. It seems they are meant for others. Right action button close. Defender of the Black, Barrier Reinforcement. Figure 81, Barrier, Figure 20, Figure 1, Paragon 111. Figure 0%. Inside the Black Tomb. Slay Zakarum Paladins. Find the Black Tomb. Lokran.
Pardon the
Figure
mess.
41%.
Let me gather myself and we'll proceed.
Vigor 61%.
Blessed Mother, be with us.
Vigor 81%.
All right. Stand back.
Inside the Black Tomb. Speak to Lokran. Wait for Lokran to open the Black Tomb.
Stubborn bastard!
Lokran. Bottom action button. Interact. Inside the Black Tomb.
Oh, where is he?
Speak to Lokran.
Where is the body?
Inside the Black Tomb. Speak to Lokran.
Mother's blood, the hatred! Sakikor is down there somewhere. We need his body intact. Every piece. We'll have to be quick. This talisman will shield us from the Lord's hatred, but I can't say for how long.
Right here. Restored plaque. Though badly corroded, some of the inscription has been cleaned out. Return our people to the light. And dwell in darkness. Deaf. Mute. Inside the Black Tomb. Collect Lokran's talisman. Collect Lokran. Bottom action button. Interact. Inside the Black Tomb. Descend into the unknown. Left shoulder button. Pauzar. Carrot, Sovereign Herb Cache. Vehement Brawlers Quarrier's Ring. Legendary Herb Cache. Heavy Helm. Lokran. Restored plaque, though badly. Descend into the unknown. Bottom action button. Interact. The Crypt of Sankakar. Right here. Corroded plaque. Bottom action button. Interact. Inside the Black Tomb. Find where Sankakar is buried. Annihilated. Figure 80. Loaded corpse meat. Loaded corpse meat. Figure 0%. Loaded corpse meat. Figure 81%. Fiery Soldier, Variant Reinforcement, Wrathful Spirit. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint, right here. Vigor 100%. Descend into the unknown. Bottom action button. Interact. The Crypt of Sankagur. Rahir, corroded plaque. Bottom action button. The Black Tomb.
I'm about to give up right here.
Spawn of the Damned. Variant Arena. Spawn of the Damned. Fiery Soul Burner. Figure 90. Fiery Soul
Need
Burner.
a fresh fill or something, bro. God
All
damn.
road. Figure 82%. Here. Figure 70. Figure 100%. Variant reinforcement. Figure 0%. Life 100%. Soul Burner. Figure 7. Blood Blister. Barrier 26%. Figure 96%. Start. Variant reinforcement. Figure 1%. Life 73. Life 8. Figure 40 per here. Life. Figure 100%. Figure 0%. Figure 21%. Blood Blister. Barrier 3%. Blood Blister. Figure 62%. Barrier 31%. Healing Well. Interact. Barrier 6. Wrathful Dead. Onsectpray. Recognize. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Your equipment is close to breaking. Visit here. Barrier 36%.
Alright, I'm broke. I'm broke. They purposely make you feel a certain way so you're not used to how you get down before, but they expect you to go back to it like it's fucking.
Figure 0%.
Alright, are these niggas asking me shit? When I'm off, they
Figure
kill me because
21%.
they don't
Rate.
like.
Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Rate. Figure 41%. Rate. Figure 66%. Area reinforcement. Figure 88. Force beam. Barrier 100%. Gambling force. Barrier 33%. Right here. Barrier reinforcement. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Sin Eater, Variant Reinforcement. Blood Blister. Blood Blister. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Barrier 63%. Soul Burner. Barrier 36%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Vigor 81%. Blood Blister. Vigor 0%. Shambling Corpse here. Blood Blister. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Dawn of the Damned. Vigor 94%. Blood Blister.
Stand together!
Nah, that's weak. I'm walking you niggas the fuck
Wrathful
down.
Phantom.
Just to fuck with you, not even to be hard. Just to fuck with you. I know you hate it.
Barrier 34%. Ring. Barrier. Annihilator. Blood Blister. Vigor 24%. Vigor 45%. Barrier 28%. Vigor 65%. Vigor 85%. Life 77%. Soul Burner. Tainted Ball Rope. Life 72%. Spawn of the Damned. Minion. Life 93%. Variant Reinforcement. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Your equipment is close to breaking. Visit a blacksmith to repair. Tainted Ball Rope.